And we're live. We are back. I've added a start screen and a be right back screen, which I feel like we're going to be using a lot today, because I'm drinking a lot of coffee, and I've already broken the seal. Let me just make sure that all my audio is correct here. And here we go. Game audio doesn't seem to be working. Nor is Spotify. Right, that's that sorted. All of that seems fine. There we go, just had to reload it. Okay, sweet. Nice. I still haven't fixed my mic setup. The mic is fine. I just need... It's a heavy mic, so it goes through stands like no tomorrow. So we're gonna have to fix that. By the way, we're doing some Skyblock today. How is everyone? I do need my chat up. And this. Aha, we got some chats already. Hi, Teet. How are you doing? You are here early. That's always nice to see. Nice and early. I was trying to think of a different word, but I couldn't come up with one. Early enough to see a nice demonstration of the sand farm that I built on the Skyblock server. This is how Carpet Sky Editions... Are you doing good? That's great. This is how Carpet Sky Editions implements a way for us to get sand. So if we get coral fans, we let them die out. And take note, this is a red one. We let them die out. We put the water back. Sand will periodically pop up from the fans. And eventually they'll die, so you'll have to get some new fans. And the red coral fans will give you red sand, specifically. Which you can also smelt into glass, which is really nice. So we've got a bit of sand. I don't know if this is going to be enough. I have a build in mind. I have not designed anything. So we are going to have to discover if I've got enough glass, essentially. Glass and building blocks. If not, you know, it's a good opportunity for everyone to see what kind of farms we've already got on the Skyblock server. Oh, and we have access to the Nether, which is new as well. That hasn't really been revealed. So we can get to the glorious Nether. Completely devoid of blocks. Gotta be careful on this bridge, though. Oh, Joshi mentioned this to me. Apparently, no mobs can spawn on sea lanterns because they are classed as translucent, along with glass. I didn't know that. That was a pretty handy trick. Yeah, I might have to make a short out of that. But anyways, we've got a hell of a short hike now back to our area. I've also got the bots working, so we can have some bots loading the areas if we are gone. Josh has already connected his Guardian farm as well. I need to do that. And then I need to decide whether or not I had a bridge planned to the Guardian farm. That threw me off, but it's a bot that I placed. I was like, who's that? Yeah, I'm going to have to decide if I want to go ahead with that bridge design idea. It's a cool design, so I'll use it somewhere. Or if I just want to have nether travel. Probably the latter. I don't know how much you have seen last, Teed, but I'm trying to get some organization going. I've destroyed a lot of the platforms down there. It's just the mob farm left and the witch that cured our villagers. I have to move both before I can get rid of everything down there. And then I'll disconnect this as well. We don't really need the vaults anymore. I've cleared everything from here. Couple of more temporary bits that I need to sort out. These bits. I've gotten rid of most of the animals that I collected, because really I don't need them. apart from sheep, for a wool farm eventually. But this one's temporary as well, and this one is temporary. So we are going to be focusing on the villager breeder. I want to have a permanent one, and I've got a concept in mind which will serve as a kind of a tester for the eventual mega base that we're going to build. Because this is my starter base, and it will just be here as a reminder of where we came from. Okay, let's get some stuff going. I'm also trying to grow some dripstone so I can get more lava on the go. But for right now, it seems to be keeping up nicely. Especially with the base Viking over there. Yeah, a lot of sand. It might be enough, we'll see. That furnace is going to have a lot of XP in it. Yeah, the red dye is just because I was trading for emeralds. I've got a shepherd over there. Right. Let's have a look. It's becoming nighttime. Phantoms are a thing, and they are definitely a menace in Skyblock. I don't think in vanilla that they serve any purpose, really. At all. But in Skyblock, it's just a constant menace of, if you're walking on a 1x1, a one-wide bridge, and they pop up, they could knock you off. So there's the constant threat of losing your stuff. Music is low for you? I wasn't paying attention to this, chat. Let's see. Some of it will be low. I don't want to raise it up too much, though. I want you guys to be able to keep focused on my beautiful, beautiful voice. Oh, Death Dealer replied. Okay, we're trying to get bots going for everyone on the server, so I'll try. Albert. Commands player. True. Yes. Alright, Josh, try and get use a bot. And then try and change game mode, because we're doing some testing just to server proof everything. Don't want people cheating. Let's get on this, open this, and open this. Yes, bots, no game mode. Sweet! Alright, that was easy enough. Leave it to me to overcomplicate things. Ah, I nicked the bone meal from the sand farm. Oh well. No worries. Yeah, that was a bit of a headache. I spent a fair amount of time on that. Sweet. So, we want some stone. And I was smelting some stone earlier. Let me know if the music improved for you, Josh. I was changing this out, but we're going to focus on our goal. So, we want the villager breeder. I am thinking a cylindrical shaped building. Somewhere in this section. Oh, it was about the starting soon music. Oh, okay. I'll make a note of that. Put this one back down. I did think it seemed fine. Okay, so in between each of these sections, I want to transfer onto a new bridge. So we've got this one here. And then we have, yes, our sea lantern, which is this one. And then we've got our stone. So this is the outline. Sort of want... Here's the other thing that I was thinking. Do I want like a central walkway with streets kind of going to the sides? I'm picturing like making sort of a village type deal here, but with city buildings. So the eventual big project, I think, is going to be a massive underwater city. With the build height that we've got here, that should be very doable. Okay, I'm getting a couple of Discord messages. Let me just... he's watching the stream. Welcome on in, Death. Okay, the setup is fine. Yes, so eventually I would like basically the concept that I started in my hardcore series. But it's gotten to the point where I'm like, it's sort of half submerged under the water, and what I had in mind was more like completely underwater, and I don't have an aesthetic way to make that work with terrain already there. And starting this series, I had no clue what I was gonna do, so why not combine the two? Not sure if I'm gonna continue the hardcore stream series at any point. It's there if we want it, but for now I'm gonna be focusing on this. Right. I've taken the wrong blocks, haven't I? It's gonna be a lot of walking back and forth, because I'm very scatterbrained today. This platform is gonna have to expand as well when we get dirt, which we are very close to. We just need a proper gold farm and pickling bartering setup. Which I believe Josh expressed some interest in, so maybe I'll just leave him to it and profit. Here I am, remaking a villager breeder. Alright, so we've got... Here's the other thing I was kind of wondering. What if I ditch the sea lanterns and put lanterns on top? But I think the color of the lanterns will be weird. So maybe I'll connect up the drowned farm at some point and make copper lanterns, because they would fit a little bit better, I think. Okay, let's just make sure that we are in the correct position. I believe so. No, we are not. That's why you check. That's why you double check. Oh, naughty, naughty. It's extremely nice to have some resources to do some decorative builds in a world like this. So incredibly rewarding. Yeah, and then we have 1, 2, 4. Doesn't seem right. Yeah, because you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like something's off still. For example, the music. This is not... No. There we go. I still have a random playlist, so I might be skipping songs every now and again. Gotta go for a while. No worries. Thank you for stopping in. 1, 2, 3, and then we have this one. Ah, I think I know what's wrong. Yes, this one should be... Oh, so that... I did have it right. I had it right on this side, I think, but not the other side. Yes. Okay, and how far do I want to bring this? I do want some variation into these bridges. Because what I'm envisioning is having these bridges connect up everything on different levels. So what level do I want the villager breeder to be at? Oh, look. Do you have an emerald, sir? No. He has a feather. And he has nothing. Not that we need emeralds at this point. Let's have a little think about it. So where the villager breeder is now, I was thinking of having a similar setup to the storage system. But instead of storage and chests, I want villagers. So villagers to get some emeralds, and then villagers like the useful ones, like librarians and stonemasons, whatever we want. So for this villager breeder, I have a circle. It needs to be 13. That needs to be on a platform. So why don't we start a platform then? Let's grab some temporary slabs just to bridge over. Want to keep an eye on the lava as well. It is keeping up with it. And we're getting more glass. Yoshi test. The test has ended, I think. Ah, temporary blocks. What did I say? A lot of back and forward. That's the quartz I was trying to look at. Got a decent amount of snow, but I might want to collect more. The way I've been doing it is, it snows fairly often here, so I wanna... How do we get more netherrack? That, unfortunately, we have to generate more nether portals in the nether. Because with every portal that you generate, some netherrack generates with it. Also, if you do it in a crimson forest, you'll get the red netherrack. Warped forest, the reverse. The warped variation. What am I doing? Distracting me, Josh. Yeah, that's... I don't know of a decent way to automate that. Yeah, not sure. Oh, and I'm walking past. And I need the temporary blocks. Yeah, that's how I've been doing it. Just as I run along, I just collect the snow. And it's worked pretty decent so far. Alright. Every time we use prismarine slabs, these are temporary blocks. Even the bridge here. Oh, this is a good thing to spot. So, if I want to ditch this bridge to the prismarine farm, why do I have this bridge here? This was the whole reason why I came up with like a tunnel sort of concept around the bridge. Gonna have to rethink that. Luckily, nothing is set in stone yet. What is the extent of the platform that I want? Probably... Yeah, probably not too far from there. So this is probably the extent. And maybe we take this as the side. Or this bridge can come in, then over to the platform. I do not like this playlist. Guardian Powers. Okay. That's enough of that. Hang on. Music. Relaxing, maybe. Functional blocks. These are the chests that I still need to sort out. I'm waiting till I get item frames for that. Not sure what's more intensive on the server. Item frames or signs? I would think item frames. This is also annoying. I'll have to move back and forth. Okay. So if this is the center of the platform and I've got a 13 wide bridge that I want to make, I'll make the platform 17. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the extent. That's a pretty decent way away from this bridge. So yeah, let's go for that. How far actually? Yes, that's perfect. I like uneven numbers. So let's go for that. This was the middle. Go. That's fine. I don't want to light up the place too bright. Too many light sources just doesn't look great, in my opinion. So as long as I make sure that it's spawn-proof, and trust me, that will quickly become apparent in a world like this. As long as it's spawn-proof, I'm fine with it. Okay, so we've got our bridge to the platform. Let's make it a little bit safer, since I'm going back and forth with precious materials. That's the other fun thing about something like Skyblock, I feel. There's always the danger. There's always the danger. And yes, all of the resources that we've got available right now, I can easily get more of it. But it's just a pain, a hassle. But For example, I was collecting some turtle eggs near the Guardian farm here. And as I was walking back with the turtle eggs in my inventory, it took a fair while actually before some turtles spawned. I was just jumping along on the one wide bridge, and I was thinking, why am I doing this? If I fall now, I have to wait for them again. Or if the wandering trader comes by and then you get a sapling that you didn't have before, all of a sudden you have to walk back to your base on the one wide bridge, and so perilous. But it does bring like a nice element of danger to the game. So this will be our what did I say? 17 circle platform. I'm gonna have to move window. I really need a 3 monitor setup. I only have 2. Let's do 17. And then I can bring up... There we go. Okay, I think I have everything I need now. So 17. If this is our center block... Oh, that's simple. Middle. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, and then switch direction. 2, 3, and that's middle. Counting with raid. Let's change direction. This one. That's middle. Come on. Aim. There we go. And that's middle. Sweet. So we've got our platform. Oh, I will need a trip to the copper farm anyway. No, actually I don't. I have a lightning rod up there. So when I make this, I do want my villagers to be safe. I don't want a bunch of witches in a field. Okay, we might have to widen this platform as well, I'm thinking right now. So, I am going to... I did take some space here and there, so we'll see how that works out. If we have to adjust things, we can easily do that. But what I'm thinking is a cylindrical building. So, a circle from as the base, builds up, makes a cylinder, and then the villager breeder will be within. And... the way I'm kind of picturing it in my head is a lot of glass, and I want a red cross on the building. Sort of like symbolizing that this is a hospital where villagers are born. That's the idea. Nothing is set in stone, nothing is made in creative, so we'll see how it goes. Let's not overthink this too much. I could... well, let's make sure that the platform is big enough before we start with anything like that. So now we have the 13. Let's mark the center block so we don't lose track of it. You'll be seeing my mindset as I'm designing things live. Isn't that exciting? Pressing all the wrong buttons. Yeah, let's leave the middle bare for now. But this is the center, right? No, this is. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't have any glass on me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's try and have a feel for it. So 2, 3. Middle, 3, 2. And then 2, 2, 3. Middle, 3, and then 2. Now. I think that's fine. Because, hang on. Gotta take a sip. What I'm imagining is I'm gonna bring all of the babies to the top of this building. So that I can, from the top, I can bridge to wherever and be high up so I can drop the villagers down. If I leave the villagers here, and I need them to go upwards, that's more of a hassle. So if this building is going to be fairly tall, we might as well bring him up. Make it a bit easier on ourselves. Plus, this wouldn't be wide enough for a boat to go through, so... but it is wide enough to walk around, because there's going to be a border with a fence. Yeah, I think this is a good size. An entrance here. Ah, but... this was designed to be the glass, right? And I was thinking of a border around it. I think I will have to expand this platform. How much space do I have here? 3. I can expand it by 2 and still not be touching this. So instead of 17, we go 19. Okay. What will that give us? Gotta bring all my stuff up again. Damn it. 3, 3, 2. And then a corner. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2. Corner. 2. Hang on. Oh, this is gonna go wrong. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2. Middle. Right? Yep. 2. 1, 2, 3. Nope, that doesn't look right to me. See you in a bit, bud. Okay, I know a way. I know a way. Because I don't want to lose too much stone brick. I know I can get more, but I'm currently smelting the glass, which I need a lot more of. So we are going to be a little bit stingy with the stone. Maybe I should have done this in temporary ones first. Yes, so if this is our middle, 1, 2, 3. Book 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then this is our new middle. I was right. New middle, 1. Yep, that's on the middle. That aligns with that, which was our new middle. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Corner 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Corner. Yeah, yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. Sorted it. I've done it. I can do it. I don't need your help. Alright, let's put our initial platform back up. Yeah, the 6th block, and then just have the circle, so 2, 3 in a corner. 2, 3, corner. 2, 2. Messed up. Yes, there we go. That looks a lot better to me. And we have space for the rail. Right, because then out here will be the border. I've got it. I've got an image, so you're gonna have to bear with me. Okay. And how do I want this done? Oh, and then this is why I don't design on camera usually, because I just get stuck in my own mind. But why not? Why not try? Ooh, that's kind of making a plus already. Yeah, that looks weird enough. I like weird things. And then we want a border. I just want to make absolutely sure that this is the direction I want this shape to go in before I extend the platform any further and before I put the railing in. Even though what I'm doing right now is very, very scary. Yes. And I just came to the realization that I'm building live, which is scary. Most wouldn't attempt it. No, that's just gonna be the way. There we go. Okay. I think it's time for the glass. Maybe. And I had an idea towards the back as well. Well, we'll sort that in a second. Let's get some glass going and then you can start seeing, hopefully, what I'm seeing. Oh, phantoms. I guess they spawned because of the bot. Which, I had a question earlier. Can the wandering trader... Oh, they're coming for me now. Can the wandering traders spawn where the bots are? Which, this makes me think that they can. Which might make us lose a couple of wandering traders. Or the opportunity. Oh, Jesus. See what I mean? Very dangerous. Need to heal. Oh, no. Please don't attack. There you go. Tell you what. Why aren't we smart about this? Actually, I need that bit. There. What the Phantoms have successfully done is make me lose my train of thought. What was I coming here for? So I'll resupply the buckets here. This is taking ages as well. Is this too high, maybe? Maybe I should lower it. What did I come here for? Glass. I don't think I want it coloured, the glass. The music has gone very soft as well. Here we go. I think I put this playlist on once and enjoyed it, so we're gonna go for it. So, since I have connected textures, I do want them connected. Usually I skip out on the corners, but for this it actually matters. Oops. Luckily Josh got Silk Touch, and now we can't, well, we don't have to waste any glass. That would have been 2 glass blocks wasted already. Now, do I want... I'll hide these. And maybe we'll put some shelves up here or something. Not sure what shelves would fit with a build like this. I need Swift Sneak. Hey, desktop, how are you doing? Yeah, how high do we want to bring this layer as well? Do I have my bucket on me? Yes, so I can climb up and down. Well, we'll need to bring it up there, so 2 shelves. That I'll leave free, so this could be... yeah. What are we doing today? I am making my permanent villager breeder on the Skyblock server. The timings of you and B clashed. Oh, is she streaming? Is she? Oh no, I have no chance. I have no chance. I appreciate you checking in with me though. That's nice. Shame as well. I like watching her streams. Oh well. Yeah, so I'm making a villager breeder here. Joshua Powers is back. This is my temporary one, so I have to move this one to over here. I'm sort of in a transition phase where everything I've gathered so far, I have to move to a permanent state. So the mob farm, the villager breeder, and the iron farm. Oh, I think I forgot to start the replay as well. Oh well. This is sick. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, we recently unlocked lava, which gave us access to the nether, as you can see over there. Gave us stone. We started with one tree, no water, no lava, and now we've got all of this stuff. It's wonderful. So at least one more layer. Okay, so what I was thinking for the ground level of this building was the baby filter, quote unquote. So a place where the babies can grow up to be transported up top, and then I don't have to worry about which villager I take from the top to wherever I need them. So I want to focus on this a little bit as well, because I had a pretty clear idea for the back. So where's my... Oh, I did want to put this down as well. Where's my stairs? Here they are. If I start with this one, let's see if it works. I want like a strip going around the building, sort of, and then we can go like this maybe. Is that too high already? Maybe. Let's lower it one. I've not designed anything in creative, so I have no idea if this is gonna work. Also, nah. Had an idea. This disbanded it immediately. Okay, and then how are we gonna handle the corners? Maybe... That's the spirit, trial and error, exactly. This is basically what I do in creative, just I'll do it here now, which is very scary to me. Is that a good corner? Let's just go for it. Let's just try something, and then we can adjust as we go. One, two. And then the back can be like just a border, I suppose. And then we need to raise this up as well to get the full effect. How about we use slabs and go for semicircular on either sides? Oh, never mind. Yeah. We're along the same thought line there, Desk. Great minds think alike, eh? I need Swift Sneak so bad. The way we get Swift Sneak in this world is to enchant trousers next to wardens, which is scary. So we're not gonna do that just yet. That will happen, but not yet. Let's get a villager breeder first. Let's go 2 more layers. The slabs is a good idea though, because that was my thought. But I was like, let's just do full blocks and just see what it looks like. So if that doesn't really get the effect that I'm going for, then I'll use slabs. Sort of. Ironically, since we just spoke about the slabs, it's not bulky enough, I feel. Going to record, won't hear you until I'm done. No worries, Josh. Happy recordings. Yeah, not sure what Josh is working on, but I think he might be doing some nether stuff. I don't know. Aha, I do have this, and it would make it kind of uniform. But I don't want everything to be exactly the same. But we'll just adjust this and see what kind of effect we can get out of it. And then how do we handle that? Slab? Slab. Here we go. Slabs will come in handy. I thought he was going to record. Where'd he go? But then these might be too thin. Unless I put a slab on top, that might be the way to go. Again, let's just go for it. Let's try. Let's be brave. How to handle this. That one needs to be a... Full blocks seem amazing too. Like, you know, two serpents or snakes appearing from either side. I didn't really think of it in that context, but yeah, I think you're right. Could be like nice symbolism. So what I'm attempting here is, I don't know if you've ever seen it, but I do have a... Do I want to go this way? Or that way? Ah, maybe I should do this. And then slabs, and then slabs on top. So I've had some live streams where I just do a hardcore world. And in the hardcore world, I challenged myself to build underwater, basically. And it was really cool, and I love the concept. But why did I do that? I really loved the concept, but I didn't like that how shallow the oceans are in vanilla Minecraft. So what I'm attempting with this Skyblock world, since I don't have any blocks here, I can use the full build height. Why don't we do a massive underwater build in this world? That would be cool. Is this too messy? So what I'm doing here is, since I want it to be an active, futuristic, like cyberpunk city, I'm trying out some build styles that I think would look really cool underwater. So this is basically our trial setup, because it's so abstract. I don't think anything will look out of place here. So that's the thinking. I'm not sure. It's bulkier, that's for sure. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm new here. This is actually a nice idea. Explains the prismarine. Yeah, so it does explain the prismarine, but what also explains the prismarine is when we had water, the only blocks we had available was acacia. So I chopped so many acacia logs in this world. Because spawn is over there. And that's Joshy's place. That's Death Dealer, and this is me. So a lot of acacia has been mined, and then since we had water, the only renewable or like low effort block that we could get was to bridge over to an ocean monument and make a guardian farm. Which is what I did, obviously. And it's been serving me well. Okay, I think I want to go ahead with this. We can always adjust it later. So I went on this one. Do I want to build it like this? This is going to be a pain. Wall, stair, slab. Oh, not like that. Let's get rid of the water and then this. Time lapse is going. Somehow I'm gonna have to make an episode of this, and this is the end of the episode. Slab. Is it? Actually, the orange seems good. Gives the cyberpunkish underwater vibes. Yeah, I do like it. It turned out really good. So I've put it up to a vote. What wood type we would start with. My vote was mangrove because I'm a masochist. But Death Dealer won, and it was acacia. So not bad. Sorry about this part. I know it's not the most interesting seeing me like look over and stuff, but since nothing has been set in stone, I do need to make sure that it's all correct. Slab, stair, brick. Right? Slab, stair, brick. Nothing on the brick. Slab. Plus, it's kind of coincidence with getting the Prismarine from the Guardians and stuff. The Guardians have orange tentacles, or spikes, and a green look to them. So that's another nice little parallel there. Okay, I've done the first corner, now the second corner. This is so random. Stair, wall, stair, inwards. Right? Wall. Especially once he gets their hands on your glowstone and other light blocks like the redstone lamp. Will look great. I already have access to that. Because of the mob farm, there's witches spawning in that. So I have a lot of redstone and I have a lot of glowstone at the moment. A witch hut would be better, but this is what I've got so far. Okay, I'm gonna need to concentrate on this for a little second. So we've got the first corner, which is this. Then we have our current one. I feel like I'm off. Yes, I'm off. Tear it down. Yeah, something went wrong here. Stair, slab, stair, slab. Should I take a screenshot maybe? Ah, and then stair, block, slab. Stair, and then on top of that, a block and then a slab. Never mind, B stream over. Bit short today. I didn't realize she was streaming. I don't have notifications on because then I just get 1,000,001 notifications. Maybe I should turn it on. She's got some good streams. Okay, slab. Well, this is the way we're going to do it, vertical. It makes a bit more sense in my mind. Slab, like that one. Yes, slab, wall, stair. Nope. Yeah. Right, and then the next one. Oh, the reverse stair. Nope. Stair, wall. Slab. I know this is a bit tedious, but I do want to get this right. And I'm not the most experienced at building on stream. Yes, so that was this one. Oh, it's a thunderstorm. And then we got slab. Looks like a, yeah, slab wall. No, full block, full block. Slab. This is a good song. Stair, full block, slab. Taste of real hardship, yes. I'm sort of regretting it now, but I was considering when I was doing it a live stream of the bedrock breaking that I've done. That was tedious, I'm not gonna lie. Gotta collect the snow. Every block is every block is resource. That is technically true, but every block is precious in Skyblock. Every block is resource. TheRaidingViking 2026. Now we've got. Yes, so I've just done. Something's different again, I think. No, it's not. I've done this one, and then we've got slab wall, stair, slab wall. Oh, wrong direction. Wall. I don't feel that's right. Where are we? Well, we've just done this one. No, we haven't. Why do I feel something is wrong? These two. Or them two. And then I've done this. Yeah, it should be slab wall stair. Ah, I think I'd just done the slab wrong. Yeah, I hope you don't mind this, because there might be a fair bit of it today. It still doesn't look right. Maybe I should work in reverse. Or, you know what? We're gonna try and make it simpler on ourselves. If I do make this underwater civilization, then I'm gonna have to move location, because I'm not doing it in a frozen biome. Probably gonna do it in a warm ocean biome. Much, much prettier color. Okay, while we're here, let's check on the lava. Oh. We're gonna make a schematic. Should have done that from the start. I might change this bridge. I might just hop on over here. But the design I had in mind was like a central street, sort of. And then maybe the iron farm here, the village breeder here. And then whatever other projects over there. I don't think that far ahead. There we go. There we go. I should have done this from the start. Area editor, save schematic. Delete. Ah, it already exists. Okay. Delete 2. Except what Fades brings me vibes. Yes, exactly. Just have... How I describe it usually is have the build reveal itself to me. Instead of trying to think of every detail beforehand. You know, have a vision, sure, but you know, don't be stuck down on it. Single layer. Layer are we on now? 79. Oh boy, here goes my right finger. Oh yeah, the bed is obviously not in that position, so... Here we go. So, let's put it on everything for a second. Yeah, we messed up here. Okay. That's fine. Back to single layer. Let's just remove all of this. It'd be real nice if the Wandering Trader came by as well, because both me and Josh have been craving spruce wood. Would make our lives a little bit easier. Okay. We don't have to put easy place on for this. Sometimes I just enjoy placing the blocks. I think for a short time lapse that will look better as well. You know what's, actually, I'm curious, can you kind of, guess what the build is from? I don't have a build in mind, but the style. Have a guess what, kind of inspiration I took from which style. I don't think it's obvious, so I wouldn't blame anyone if they didn't get it. This mod is sick. This is, Lightmatica. A terrible... I knew he was doing nether stuff. Go, go, go. We need that gravel. Okay, now we can focus on a little bit more my specialty. Okay, remove. And I want to keep on top of this. Let's just, because otherwise, it just becomes a mess. Alright. I think that's cool. I do think that's a really cool start. There's other shapes I have in mind for this build going towards the top. But I think this might be a nice indicator for the level of the dirt, maybe? Ooh, actually, I just got an idea. I think it's a good one. We need to figure out lighting at some point, but this is decorational. This won't be functional. So, if I remove this slab layer... It's funny how the most hated mob becomes the most wanted in Skyblock. Yeah, I agree with you. I never hated the Wandering Trader, though, because I started this channel with this very challenge. The one tree, no water, no lava challenge. That was 3 years ago. Don't watch that episode. It's horrible. My editing style has greatly improved since then, and I'm happy about that. Oh, and then I know of a way we can bring some contrast into this as well. But I don't know if I have enough blocks to do it. Let's go and have a look. Vine Powers. He's doing the same thing as me. It will take a while, though. We're trying to get down low in the nether so we get more spawns. So I've traded for some vines of the Wandering Trader, so we've set it up in the nether. And we're both growing it so that they can go down. Okay, we need a full block here, but what kind of full block do we want? Actually... I have a better idea. How many hearts do I have left? I need to keep in mind that I don't have feather falling. Should I make the rail around this platform? Bit dangerous. The only quota I have for your impressive journey currently is Rome was not built in a day. That's a good quote. I like that. The thing is, when I was gonna start, I knew what I liked to watch myself, and I knew it wasn't the standard high pace at the time, like very high pace, very energetic, scream at the camera energy that YouTube had. I never enjoyed those type of videos. I'm not knocking on anyone that does or did, but it's just not my style. So I was like, okay, I'm not going to make that. I'm going to make a more old school approach, which is what I grew up on. And it's just not that popular, but let's just start. Let's just do something, and we'll see where it lands. And I'm still doing it. Oh, from here it looks cool as well already. What was I actually looking for? Here we go. Here we go. You'll see where I'm going with this. Then what were the YouTubers you loved? Mainly old school YouTubers. So I grew up on Etho, BOO before he became his new persona, like the persona that he's doing right now. I still enjoy B-dubs, but with his single player, not on Hermitcraft. I don't watch any Hermitcraft whatsoever. So they don't upload a lot that I watch because I wait for their single players to upload. Again, I'm not knocking on anyone that does watch it, it's just not my thing. Who, not what? Yeah. The big one that I watch religiously is Dallas Med. He's Dallas Med 65. He's lesser known than them, but he's a successful Let's Player as well. Really enjoy his content. It's more atmospheric, it's more cinematic, more of a feel that he's going for instead of hype, I suppose. B, obviously. I watch Loomis B. I just call it B. I don't know. Draconis is a guy that I've been watching recently. I really like his stuff as well. Who else can I shout out? Joshy Powers, obviously. Subscribe to him. It's the guy who's doing this with me. Death Dealer, he's over there. But he's not currently active. Everyone on the Forever SMP, really, that I watch. I miss Stampy Longhead. That name rings a bell. But the bell is not ringing very loud because I can't remember who he was. Let's have a look. Oh, and then we can do this maybe? You sub to Josh. There you go. Got you another sub, Josh. He does fairly regular content. It's less edited than some of our videos, but the positive side to something like that is he gets to upload a lot more videos, so he's a lot more frequent than most of us. Ooh. Nope. Oh, don't lose that block. Am I out of lanterns already? I might have to make a trip to the Prismarine farm. What was there, a feather? Oh, an Arctic fox must have fallen down. Huh. He's kind of the pioneer of MC Let's Play. The pioneer. For me, that would be probably Etho or Doc. I fully stopped watching Doc. Again, I'm gonna repeat myself here because I want it to be clear. I'm not docking on anyone that's docking. Get it? On anyone that enjoys that content. It's just not me. Not me anymore. Getting distracted. I might have to go to the Prismarine farm, yeah. That's fine. Hey there, Cape. Welcome on in. Looks great. Ah, thank you. We are building our permanent villager breeder. And we are building on the fly. So prepare for mistakes and building up and tearing down. Because I do tear things down if I'm really not pleased with it. There might be some resource collecting as well, because I didn't know what kind of resources to collect in preparation for this. I might rush for a swift sneak soon, because this is painful. Oh, done it wrong. Don't drop. Did I? Yes. That was like an optical illusion. That was pretty discombobulating. Did I do the same here, by the way? No, I did it correct there. I want to double check that, though. What about this? Ah, that was that one. And this is this one. Yeah, that's correct. Alright. This one should be a full block. I finally got a stream starting soon image going, and a be right back image, so that you guys don't have to look at my face staring at you the whole time. So I might put that on soon for a little break, and You guys can tell me if the music is too loud or too soft on it, because I have no idea. I'm gonna need you guys' help for that. Like Desktop was saying earlier, I might make that my channel motto, actually, because that's quite cool. Rome wasn't built in a day. Whoops. That's one thing I don't have yet. Squid farm. Yep, we're out. We're out of Prismarine. Should we do a little Prismarine run and do a little break at the Prismarine farm? And then maybe... Okay, I do want to check this out so that I can get a sense of the look. So I did want to potentially add these. A lot of Prismarine. There will be some contrast colors, don't worry about it. I have something in mind, which will maybe go up top here on this next section. It's going to be a tall building. Alright, this is the kind of height where we're going to have to resort to the old water elevator. Let's do this just to put ourselves a little bit safe and sort out lighting after. So I know the scaffold blacks are, blacks? Oh, I can't speak today. I know the scaffold blocks are up. But I think that's a nice intermitting thing. So on top of this, I'm feeling like having the dirt on the level of the Prismarine, so that you can see the villagers walking around up here. We have plenty of space down here to make a baby filter, so that they grow up down here. And then I'm going to bring them up to the top level when they are adults, so I can just take whatever one and bring them to the trading area, which is going to be over here. Maybe next to it. We'll see. Nothing is set in stone. Do I have a boat on me? I don't. Just... no. This is a nice song. Right, let's grab ourselves a chest and a boat. Oh. And we need to keep on top of this. I mean, we might have enough glass already, you never know, but more can't hurt. A boat. From here as well. That looks really nice. Damn it! Phantoms again. Oh no, it's the bot. It's the bot. He's gonna keep spawning phantoms. Yeah. Welcome back, Josh. I got you another subscriber. Done a little promotion there. But one of the advantages of being on an SMP with people doing different styles of video, no worries, Josh, always. Gotta support the community. People on the same server doing different styles is really good, I think, because that allows you to see points of views that you've never seen before. So I make my videos differently than Josh does. If you want more like Yeah, I would say Josh's style is very, very intimate. So, more on the cuff, more like, oops, this thing happened. If you enjoy seeing more like ground level content, if I can call it that, like POV style content, then Josh is definitely one to watch. And then in my videos, I won't be including most of what he will show, because we do work together a lot on this server. So if you want to see some behind the scenes from for my channel, Josh's channel would be able to provide that as well. Alright, we're going to the Prismarine farm, and then we're going to test the B-Right back screen, which is weirdly something I'm very excited for. Because I think I've done a good job on it. Let me know if I didn't. Still need to set up that nether portal, but I'm just smelting things at the moment, so it'll have to wait. This is quick enough anyway. Nearly there. In the nether, this would be 5 seconds. If that. Oh well, one thing at a time. I really want to get some, all of the stuff that I've got right now, I really want to get it into a permanent state, so that whatever, 40 seconds, so whatever, yeah, Josh's Guardian farm is on the same level as mine, and our bases are sort of on the same level as well. But yeah, all of the temporary stuff that I got now, I just want to move it to a permanent one, and then everything we can build from there on out is going to be permanent and aesthetic and beautiful looking. So, progress is probably going to slow down a little bit, but I do want to dial down the scale. I don't want to do what I do in the Forever SMP just yet. I want to get all of the infrastructure and all of the farms built. And then we can expand from there. I don't see a problem with 7 Guardian farms all looking differently. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe, who knows, in a forever world, anything is possible. Here we go, quick and simple. I need to come up with a design for this as well. Not sure, it's quite blocky. It doesn't need to be this big, I don't think. The drop rates might even be better with a smaller one. Because it takes a long time for, if one spawns here, to drop down into the tray and then get to the center. Takes a while. There they are. There are Nautilus spawning in there, but they don't attack the Guardians or vice versa, so I haven't had a Nautilus shell off of them yet. I was thinking the same with both the Guardian and the Drowned farm. Yeah, I'm sure there's like a calculation you can do for the optimal distance. But I'm gonna be collecting some blocks here, crafting some prismarine blocks in a bit. But let's take a break first. And I'm very excited for this, but we'll go to the BRB screen. Enjoy. And we're back. Right, sweet. How was that for you guys? I really like it. It came together really cool. Oh, desktop is back as well. You missed the be right back screen. Ah, gonna have to do it again now. I'll see you in a bit. No, just kidding. Just kidding. You'll catch the next one though. I've been drinking a lot of coffee this morning and I've broken the seal, so There'll be another opportunity, I'm pretty sure. Alright. As you can see, I don't have a squid farm, but I haven't had the need, really, not yet. There's enough dropping down. But, I have noticed... put this mod on. Yeah, look. Maybe whatever Guardian farm I permanently make, I get some LAs and get them to collect these for me. They just keep killing them in there and everything floats to the top. Be pretty cool to not have to make a squid farm. But to be fair, in this world, that's not a bad or like an intensive thing to do. Okay, 3. I'm not gonna make all of this die into Prismarine. Let's do one more run. Oh. Getting an LA means doing something with a Vex. Yeah, it does. So I'm hoping Death Dealer comes back from his break soon. Let him deal with it. Oh, I didn't mean to throw away the crystals. Oh well. Oh well, we've got enough. Alright, do we need anything else from here? I don't think so. Or maybe we do need a couple of sea lanterns. We did use a lot. Sometimes they fall out of the tray as well. I believe Joshi has his fully encased, which will be better for stuff like that. But this is so efficient. It's not really needed. And I'm not gonna adjust it, I think, until I make the final one. The final form. Okay, that'll do for now, I think. Oh, did I throw away my cooked fish? Oh, damn it. Back to raw fish now. Desktop was fully ready to get that AFK screen again. Don't worry. I have no end time for this stream. I would like to get the building finished. And then maybe we can hop on to making a magma cube farm for the magma blocks. So that Josh has enough stuff to make a gold farm, potentially. Sorry for not being too present. I enjoy the company when you are present. And I really appreciate you stopping by, even if you're lurking. Lurkers are welcome here. I could use the watch time. But more than that, like all of the positive comments recently on both the streams and the videos have been meaning a lot to me. So this is why I started YouTube, so I can entertain people and hopefully inspire some people at some point. We'll see when that happens. Lurk mode, exactly. I am here, but I'm traveling, so I'm hearing the audio. Yeah, best to be safe. Are you actually driving, or are you just sitting in a train or something? If you're just hearing the audio, how can I use that? Oh wow, look at this cool thing. Oh, it's gone now. Oh. Yeah. Oh, now that Joshi connected to his Guardian farm, I can go to his one at some point. Load that in. I do like the Distant Horizons mod. It's pretty cool. Either Distant Horizons or Voxy, one of those two. Oh. Silly me, I haven't really put my headphones on. Usually I play without. But the mic would pick it up. Again, I need a decent mic stand again, because my microphone is very heavy. It's the Rode Podcaster. It's a fairly expensive one, but it's so good. It sounds so good, I think. But it's quite heavy, so normal microphone stands just buckle under the weight. Gonna have to fix that in some way. Capacity in the metro. Ah, sweet. Sweet. The London has a really good tube system. I was very surprised the first time I came to England how efficient it works. You never have to wait longer for 5 minutes for a train. It's insane. Like, how is this possible? Because coming from Belgium, that's quite a contrast. Your voice is quite clean. Yeah, there's a couple of filters on this, but it doesn't need to. It doesn't need it really. It's just to enhance some background. Mainly, it's for background noise. But yeah, again, this microphone is pretty good. Highly recommended if you can afford it, because it is fairly expensive and heavy. So the stand is expensive as well. Maybe one that stands on the table. I don't know. Oh, do I have better clouds actually? Where would that be? Mods. Yeah, better clouds. Why are they not on? Options, video settings. Oh, not could. Cloud. Where would it be? Here we go. Clouds on. There we go. Yeah, way better. It felt off to me. Whoops. I just cheersed my lamp. This is usually what I keep for the end of building something. I just walk around for ages and just look at the different viewpoints. So this section here looked weird to my eye for a second. I was like, oh yeah, I'm building something there. Maybe the building will actually like stick out over the top. Maybe. I don't want to make it too high though. We'll see. We'll crack on with it. I think I want to complete this ring. And then probably make the functional part of the farm. And get those 2 villages that I've got there inside already. Whoops. Don't turn. It's going to be really cool when Joshi gets to his base, because we have a really good view of him and then Death Dealer over there. We don't let Distant Horizons fool you. We are far enough so that we don't really impede each other. But because there's nothing in the way, we can just see each other's bases. This is really what I wanted when I started the Skyblock challenge. Obviously, I did that in single player, so it wasn't possible. Or, like, rather, everything I built myself, and I wanted the variation and seeing other people progress at the same time. Is this not growing yet? Is this too high or something? Oh. Why can I not hear them? Probably because the sounds are turned down. Yeah, there you go. Right. Ah, they're already burning. Okay, cool. Yeah, this might be too high. If it doesn't deliver anything, I'll just lower it down. I didn't know there was a maximum height. Okay, I need stairs. And just in case I fall down, let's just drop these. There we go. Back to it. Oh. I need new fish. Where did I put the fish? This is a nice song too. Okay, the inside, let's not worry about it too much. Because obviously, because making this out of glass, we are seeing the inside. We'll have to, I don't know, we'll figure something out. Oh, what I did want to do... is grab all of my stuff. Won't need the stick probably, but... That was scary. Because you get to the end of the water, it makes you hop a little bit. That was proper scary. Little pocket there. Where did we leave off? The top. Okay, yes, and then we've got these to continue. Not that anything can spawn on these stairs anyway, but it's a nice detail, I think. Mainly from far away. Okay, and then these. Oh my goodness, so difficult. Surprisingly difficult. Oh, we need some more. Yeah, I think that'll be a nice detail. And we've got a lot of space to decorate it from below afterwards. Might as well bring these. Yeah, so cool. And I've got a couple ideas for the bottom as well. We can try that pretty soon. The slabs really add to the aesthetic. Yeah, I agree. I just can't wait for this scaffold to be gone, and then we can get the full look. Just don't fall off. That's the main thing, because I've got a lot of resources on me right now that I would have to renew if I fell off. I want the construction side of things to be sort of dangerous, because it will just remind me that I am playing Skyblock. Until we get to the point, obviously, where, you know, if we're underwater the whole time, then, guess we'll do a full block there. If we're underwater the whole time, then it won't be as dangerous. Okay, I want to change these into... That one can stay, but then this one just be like that. Yeah, good enough, good enough. And then this side, we'll have to do the same. So these two, and that's a full block. that way. Whoops. Was it that way? Yeah, because that goes straight into the... Okay. Awesome. Okay. And then we'll get to something I'm a bit more comfortable with. The functional part of the build. And you'll be surprised to hear this, villager moving. Because it's not that difficult, you just need a little bit of prep. I think YouTube is overinflated a little bit sometimes. Yeah, we'll run over to the villager breeder and start the prep from there. That will give us a nice little view of the build we've done so far. How many temporary blocks do I have? Not too many. Let's grab some more. We will need them. And then the trick to making villager moving not difficult at all. The inventory is starting to clog up. There we go. From that, you might already guess what I'm gonna do. Oh, actually. Water may not be that dangerous in Skyblock to Skyblock to water block. That's essentially what I'm gonna do, yeah. And I could, you know, start the stream with the title that I've got right now, saying we're streaming Forever Skyblock, and then people join and they're like, what the hell? It's just an ocean. I'm like, no, 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 no. This used to be Skyblock. I just made it better. Okay. We will need these. I got plenty. I got plenty of wood. Don't take that out of context. Okay. And then oh yeah, look. Awesome. And then with the platform that's gonna go around it. It's gonna look cool, and then with the villagers that's gonna be walking up top, I think that's the perfect height for it as well. It doesn't get obstructed by this just yet. If I had built any higher, and then we'll have a villager filtering system here, and then villagers on top, and a couple of details that I want to add. So this section is gonna have to be relatively high, maybe like to here. We'll see. The confusion for first timers will be hilarious. Great, I found a few episodes earlier. Yeah. Oh, so, yeah, I've only got 2 episodes on this. The style is going to change, so... I don't mind that style, but it relies too much on images, and that takes a fair while to get it going. So the style is going to change to my latest episode where I built the Wither Skeleton farm. I love that episode so much. It's honestly something that really excites me, the prospect of making more episodes like that. Starting to be like the quality that I was hoping for. So what level is this? Yeah, so we're on the same level now. Let's go up. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb. Oh, there you go. And then we need to block them over. Change in style, gotta see that episode. Yes, I highly recommend watching the latest Forever SMP video. The Wither Skeleton farm. It's a doozy. And then I reference 2 other creators on the Forever SMP. Go sub to them both. I think you're already sub to Josh, so sub to Death Dealer as well. You got a nice little community. Oh, I thought there was a tree up there. I was like, what? There are other islands on this server, so when new people join, and there's talks of a couple people joining already. When they do eventually join, there'll be an island ready for them. And they can either start the challenge from 0, how we did it, or they can connect up to us and join in the progress we've made so far. But, oh boy. Where are they? Good thing that guy's safe. So, am I getting this right? Because he's not sleeping, the phantoms will spawn, but the phantoms don't attack him. Weird. Because I don't think he's that safe standing there. Well, you're gonna go. You wanna go? Oh. Stupid hitbox. Oh, look at it. Look at it. I'm already excited for this. It's not even half built. I love how you really use slabs, especially as a deterrent from mob spawning. Yeah, I've learned to build, while I'm building, make everything spawn proof, essentially. Especially in a skyblock. You learn that really quick. Because there's been a couple of accidents. Josh lost a couple of dirt blocks because of a couple of accidents, unfortunately. You should cover him with blocks. I mean, he seems to be fine. He's still alive. He's just sulking in the corner. I don't know. We'll see. It'll be a good test. I love tests. And doing challenges like this also has you learn a lot about the game. What can I ditch? Probably the stick. I don't need that. Whoops, that's not the stick. Not sure what I want to use the snow for, but it's a good white block to have. Okay, so, yes. The other guy, though, he's a nitwit, isn't he? He is. I'm not too worried about keeping them because they are the villagers that we cured. I'm not too worried about that, so I might just take one of these guys instead and just ethically remove this guy from the group. Alright, let's just finish the platform first, then grab a boat, and then we can start moving some stuff. There's more foxes. They're becoming a nuisance. This one has a rabbit's foot. Thing is, I can't catch them quick enough. Because they get, in this mod pack, they can spawn with sweet berries in their mouth. But they eat it pretty quickly, so you have to be quick. Ethically, yeah, you know. Off camera. Black screen, but the audio is still going. Whoops. There we go. And then I'll keep them here till the platform below is made. Because I do need to do some planning with that. If there's going to be 2 boats here, then I'm going to want to... Bob Saget. That'll be enough. That'll be enough. We'll be fine. Oh yeah, we need... we need a boat. Whoops, or the classic, must have been the wind, yeah. I love a good Skyrim reference. There used to be a nitwit here, but then he took an arrow to the knee. What did I come here for? Boats. I shouldn't have put the wood in the boxes below. Yeah, as you can see, I've got a little bit of a stockpile going. Not too bad. Okay. So, this is how I usually move villagers. So, the biggest preparation is the way over, and usually I try and not have to move, you know, build everything so that I don't have them to move the villagers too far. Boat has a hitbox. Then, place a workstation where I want them to go. In this case, I'll have to remove this workstation. And now the guy is focused on that one. Be free. And there you go. Yeah, I don't know why everyone hates moving villages. It's so easy. It's just a little bit of prep. I guess that's why people don't do it, because it's a little bit of prep. Now, let's not forget that we're in Skyblock, so let's be safe about this. I mean, and even if you don't have boats for some reason, you could just put another workstation further. Then once the villager reaches this one, you can remove this one and he will go on to the next one. That water bucket move seemed quite dangerous, not gonna lie. Yeah, I was careful about it, but yeah, I agree. That was a risk that maybe I shouldn't have taken. I mean, again, at this point, there's nothing I can lose forever. Everything in my inventory I can easily get again. It's just gonna take time. Which is a YouTuber's natural enemy, time. Just noticed the clouds again. So nice. The only clouds that I kind of like better than these ones is from that texture pack. That makes the sky really like pink and orange. Okay, I need another bed. I forget what it was called. But it's an old one. Time. Yeah, again. It's a thing. It's a bit silly that you have to walk that way in order to go this way, but it will make sense once there's more buildings here. Trust the process, he said to himself. Another boats. Do I have snow blocks? Yes, I do. Might as well free up an inventory space. Right, so now comes a bit where it's not as straightforward. So I want one of these guys. Their range for finding workstations is pretty far. You'd be surprised how far they can detect it. Right. I am going to look at chat. Just, you know, Skyblock. One of them. Yeah, there you go. On your way, sir. I love it. I love it so much. Photon? I'm not sure what you're referencing. Was it something I said? That's the annoying thing about stream delay. You can't react to what I say in real time. Bro, be like, freedom at last. Yeah, yeah, sure, sure. Go to your freedom. Photon, a shader pack. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, now I'm with you. Yeah, that might be it. I'll have a look in a second. Let's just put this guy safely away. I don't think I'm going to bother moving all of these villages. But I will keep them there because that's where I want to make the villager trading area. It might be somewhere else, but we'll see. But these guys will be here. Yeah, I think I will have to go to the drowned farm, which is a little bit annoying because I haven't connected it with a water bridge yet. Because I want these guys to be safe. So I'll probably put a lightning rod on there. So I was a proponent of playing this mod pack, this server with fire tick on, because that's how I prefer to play. But the majority vote was like, nah, we rather not play with fire tick on, so I turned it off. As a result, I can build with wood and not worry about it. We need pumpkins, I agree. I agree. Where's that wandering trader? Surprised to discover this ain't no freedom. At the moment, I don't think he has a clue just yet, but they're smart. They'll clock on soon. Ooh, maybe an idea is to remove these prismarine walls and change them with dark prismarine. Yeah. Or maybe a different wall kind. We can play around with it. Might as well sort this stuff out, I guess. Hello, mate. Bye, mate. Oh, that might be a clip. Okay. So, all joking aside, before I waste the dirt that I have. Let's get down here. And we're gonna do some dangerous stuff. Come on. Time to do some sketchy shit. Oops, I said shit on stream. That's not a good thing. Alright. It's only because I'm nervous. Where did he go? Did he go to the moon? I did say it twice, yes. Once for the apology. Ah, I knew it. Okay. Tell you what. Boom. And There you go. All of this should be non-spawnable. Yes. Let's grab some more blocks. Yeah, that might be a clip. I like that. We don't have face cam yet, but that would have been a good face cam moment, I think. Okay. I'm paranoid about the dirt. I know we're very close to getting more dirt, but might as well be careful, just in case it takes a little bit longer than we anticipate. Can I still crouch under this? Yes, I can. Nice. Excuse me, fellas. Oh, and this might as well go back. You need looting 3 for what? Dirt is way precious in Skyblock. It's not going to be that precious soon. With gravel, you can all the dirt that you have, if you have the equivalent in gravel, you can essentially double it. Magma, they barely give me anything. Oh yeah, well, I was going to make a an AFK-able one, so that we can just leave it overnight. But I guess if you want quick magma blocks, yeah. Let's put some glass away, because if we can recover some resources from this, great. If not, not the worst thing. Yeah, gravel and that caused the process. Exactly. So another way to do it is to make a moss farm. Have the moss underneath some spruce, 2x2. And once the spruce tree grows, you'll get potzel. Was doomed to fall by magma cube. Oh no, do you need some help? I can pause the time lapse. These I'll need for the build, so I'll just recover these. Let me know if you need any assistance, Josh. That's also a good way. I mean, it's a way. If you don't have access to the nether, you can't get gravel in this mod pack. So if you get moss before you can get to the nether through a wandering trader, then it might be an option. Or good, you just lost your tools. Okay, that's good. Because it's always a scary thing when you fall. You're like, oh no, what do I have? Maybe I should look up what a lightning rod protects. How do we make an AFK-able one? I mean, I thought we need Iron Golem for it. I mean, we can... The Iron Golem will just lure them into a drop chute, and then at the bottom of the drop chute we can have some powdered snow. And if you put the powdered snow low down, it will kill the small ones as well. I don't know how YouTube will deal with me saying kill this many times, but I am not a fan of using the word unalive. I'm a bit too old school for that. Don't know what everyone's opinion about is here, but I think we got a mature enough audience to be able to deal with that. Okay. You boys have to behave now. There you go. Kill is fine because murder is fun. In-game, yeah. I think that's the caveat maybe. Maybe we should specify in-game. We do not promote unaliving or killing of any kind outside of games. Okay, so I think this guy needs to come over just so we have a walkway. Or should we just keep this? No, we'll keep this up high. Why not? All the magma I had is gone. Ah. Is this a top block or a bottom block? That is top. I have to be wary of that. Let's just change it. Just in case. Oh, boys, nothing's gonna happen to you. Promise. Jimmy just went for a walk down there. I will be AFK for a bit. Alright, bud. See you in a bit. Okay. That satisfies my brain. Let's grab some water before we forget it. Josh's idea for his base at the moment is pretty solid as well. He wants to do some islands and do a parkour way of getting to each island, which is very interesting in this world. I'm gonna be scared to visit his base. Yeah, definitely. Definitely anything's not gonna happen. Yeah, exactly. We'll check him out as well. Yeah. He's got... Does he have 2 or 3 episodes already? I think he has 3. He's quick. He is quick. Definitely quicker than me. Let's drop this for a second. I do need saplings to replant. I thought while I'm up here, might as well keep the stockpile going. I'm doing this with my axe because I've got fortune on my my axe. Ah, screw it. Let's grab it from here. go. Alright, phantoms are gonna come. How many members are there? Currently there's 3, but Death Dealer is inactive because he's focusing on a different series at the moment. Whoops. I've dropped my headphones whilst drinking coffee. Professional streamer here. There are 2 potential members joining us at a later point. So that would make us 5. Problems counting then. That would make us 5 if they do decide to join. But honestly, like, it's no pressure on anyone. This is basically the same concept as the Forever SMP. We all have day jobs, and none of us are full-time. So that's the alluring thing about having a forever world. You don't have to rush to get an episode out. Because the world will be here forever. It won't reset. Right, let's, I'll keep the trapdoors. In fact, I'll bring these logs over as well, because we might as well. Okay, I think I'm in the vicinity enough to sleep when there's a thunderstorm. Those villages are safe anyway, because there's a lightning rod up there, hidden. So, I think, yeah, we're safe, we're safe. We can always move 2 more if we need to. Okay, before we fall down, let's do this. Let's make the railing, because I don't feel safe. And in fact, I want to expand this a little bit. My first video will be a very weird concept, but it seems quite less compared to what you guys are doing. I love weird concepts. There's this thing, I keep getting these videos as well, like how not to get bored in Minecraft. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Because the amount of ideas that just pop in my head are too many to count, honestly. There's just too many ideas in my case. So I'm struggling with just keeping up with the ideas. They're all weird. They're all very weird ideas. So I applaud weird ideas. I love them. What's your idea if you want to say? You don't have to if you don't want. Okay, will that clash? I don't think so. No, because the railing will be hugging this, essentially. Yeah, we'll be fine. I did want to expand this 1 more, at least. Then 2, and then that will be the edge, yeah. Oh, I did want... Yeah, I'm gonna do it differently for this one. I'm gonna go with stair blocks. I just had another great idea, but I'm committed to this one now, so that wasn't necessary for the other idea. But we're committed to this. It will look more uniform anyway. We might as well crack on with it. And we have plenty of space for another build here. This is perfect. When I was designing this thing, I was like, is this too much? Is this too big? But, no, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay, one thing to take note of as well. That bridge is far away enough. That's fine. That's fine. This is why I usually do standalone builds, because it's hard for me to imagine how much space I need. But then doing this, it gives you the nice little challenge of make it fit, basically. I love construction problems like that. Okay, now this is going to be a little bit awkward, I think. I could change them. Yeah, so... Whoops. That last one wasn't necessary. There we go, and then... Yeah, that looks good from down here. Because there might be some stuff that I'm going to build down here. We'll see. Let me read your comment first. I'll begin with the end, beating the Ender Dragon with no armor, food, weapons, or any items at all. Just first. Well, before that, I would just... it would be just bow and arrow and a sword. Whoops. So you're going to run around in a panic, wait for it to perch, and then kill it. That's an impressive way to kill the Ender Dragon. We'll focus on that in a bit. Yes, so now we have this. Let's figure out where we want the sea lanterns. I think the corners would make most sense, I guess. Right? Maybe these. Or maybe we'll just put lanterns on the building. We don't have to go for these. And then these ones, that will look a little bit weird. I don't know, I feel like I should have made this one further, but too invested now. Unless we just switch it up. Let's just do this. If it's too weird, we can always change it. Okay, 6 for 6, yeah, okay. I need to get a stone cutter here. Okay, we're a bit safer now. We can figure out the railing at a later date if I find a better solution for this situation. Okay, so now on to the functional part of the build. Stitch the glass for now, we don't need it. For now, 22. I need the beds. Okay, let's pause the time lapse. Let's have a think about this. So I think I want the villagers on this side, visible on this side, and then the beds will be on this side. The babies will run to the beds, drop here. And then I can put elevators on both sides of this build. We are 3 wide, which is my preference. Okay, I think I got a game plan. And then if I put the dirt on this level, we'll be fine with height. What did I think earlier? What was it? A 9 by 9. Oh, look at that. That's perfect. Okay, that's our 9. Sorry, not 9 by 9. 3 by 3. 9 blocks. There we go. And then we got 1 dirt left over that we can use for activities. Then I wanted to do this, which will contain our water for hydrating the farm. I do need a good spot for the composter, which will probably be here. Okay, let's have a rest. None of this should be spawnable. And I'm back. Welcome back. Okay, let's grab the composter. This can go. I want 2. Let's get the trapdoors. Ah, and I need more water. Damn it, should have made this 1 lower. What is happening? I get a lot of messages all of a sudden. Not Discord. Oh, forgot the time lapse. Really? Damn it. That is gonna freeze if I leave it like that. There we go. And this will be the area for our buddies to be at. Oh no. Ah. It was here, right? No. No, no, no. Good thing I checked. Good thing I checked. Ah. Occasionally I do something smart. Okay, and then for this, I think I just want to go fences. Like acacia fences. Nice and simple. Awesome. I'm going to set myself safe here. I'm going to have a proper think about how I want things to look as well. And I'll treat you guys with the really, really cool Be Right Back screen. See you in a little bit. And we are back. Let me get the headphones up. And chat's back up. There we go. And it's night time again. Yes. I do think I want to do the fences. And we need to get the... I'll probably recess the compost is in here, but the trapdoor's here, so they can't reach it. I don't want them to be able to compost anything. And it'll be nice and hidden back there. I doubt I have any acacia fences left. Let's just go and have a look. Well, got a fair bit of iron again. Let's just make... Oh! Wandering trader! Up there. Okay. Oh, that's exciting. Okay, hang on. Hopefully we get some kind of wood. New tree type would be really cool. Let me just get some emeralds. Oh, exciting! Is Josh on? Look at how many mobs he's killed. Ah, yeah, he was doing the magma thing. Okay. Can't believe I almost missed that. He spawned way over where the guy is, actually, where the bot is. This confirms it, I think. Hang on. Oh, you were hidden. Right, no time for more. And we gotta be careful about this because the guy is up there. I don't want him to fall off. I don't think this can ruin anything. Hello, mate. We got some logs at least. Oh! Nice! Third wood type, cherry. Wildflowers. Oh, mangrove. Fourth wood type. I'm going to grab another one. And I can probably get some more, but cherries drop so many saplings. Do I want wildflowers? Are they useful for anything? I'll get them just in case. Yellow dye. I guess you can bone meal them. And then there's birch logs and oak planks. I don't think I need the birch logs for anything. I'll just rather wait for the... Awesome! We got 2 tree types out of that. Okay, hang on. I know we're excited. Let's just... let's get organized here. I wish Josh was still watching. Okay, the plant, the flower thing can go here. We need to get this going ASAP. So let's plant some cherry. I'll need a different setup for mangrove though. But that's fine. Awesome, we got some more tree types. Get rid of you guys. I'll pause this. Yeah, I can do a clip of me just watering up to the trader. And that is how you get trees in Skyblock. Get rid of these. And then, boom. Awesome. these away as well. Oh, so cool. Should we grow it? Yeah, I think we should grow it, and we should make sure that we've got a steady supply. Oh, and we need to keep on top of this. We're getting a little bit sidetracked with chores, but that is fine. See if Josh is online. He was AFK. There's a log hidden here somewhere. There you go. Alright. I'll wait for the leaves to go. I think I want to wait for the leaves to go. I think the cherry tree will replace it, but I'm not sure. So I don't want to risk not having any extra. I mean, the guy's here. We can get more if we wanted to. For now. As long as he stays. Okay, and let's sort out the mangrove over there. Hey Drehun, welcome on in. Sadly, you've just missed something really, really exciting. So we're playing Skyblock today. And we just got cherry. Hang on. Wait for suspense. Pause from suspense with this guy. And mangrove. So 2 more wood types that we've got that we didn't have before. We've had acacia, which we started with, and oak for a while now. Oh, that is so exciting. It's not spruce, but it's something. I wish Josh was not AFK so he could celebrate with me. Yeah, that is huge. That is huge. Okay, let me sort out mangrove. Jesus. Excuse you. There was no need for that. I know we're excited, but... Let's have a look. This is how you do it, right? There was something with the property guild, that's why I bought 2. And I kind of want to get... Don't fall off, mate. You're choking your llamas, by the way. Right, let's get some dirt, because I believe they spawn on the tree itself as well. Let's put the dirt in here. Poor llamas. Yeah, I know. Like... I feel like phoning Peter at this point. This, so the second time I've done this particular challenge, which is 1 tree, no water, no lava, I've done it with mangrove. Sort of to punish myself because I accidentally deleted the world. Boom! Yeah, we got one there. Okay. Oh, sweet. And then if we lose the vines in the nether, we have vines now here. Awesome. Okay. Now they will waterlog, but I think I can place water on the... Yeah. I'm gonna need to make a platform for this then. Can I just knock them? Yeah, I can. Not losing the world, getting the mangrove. I mean, that's... oh, that's a hype, not losing the world, getting the mangrove. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that was a silly thing on my part. I don't have a good track record with updating files, etc. Oh, this brings me back, because it was so annoying. Like, if you don't start with any water or lava, and the only thing you have is wood... you chopped down a lot of trees. So, mangrove was definitely a fitting punishment. My masochistic side was definitely satiated with that one. Oops. Now I believe you don't get the propagules through the leaves on this one. I think they just spawn on the tree and then they'll drop into a water stream. The problem with the water stream is these roots, if they hit the water, they'll change it into a source block, which I don't want. And we got moss carpets now as well. That's interesting. I don't think they'll be useful for anything. Hey, desktop, you're back. Did you see the Be Right Back screen? I just put it on again. But I don't think you reacted to it, so I don't know. Oh, by the way, Drian, I made I finally made the stream will start soon screen. And a Be Right Back screen. I might become professional at one point, but not today. Okay, did I get back the propagule? I did. I'm gonna have to look up how to make a propagule farm. Because off the top of my head, I don't know. So we've got 2 propagules. And the cherry tree has grown. Oh, this is so exciting. Oh, I saw that. I see you. Alright, let's go sleep. You don't even have that. Do you have a skyblock as well, Drian? Oh, by the way, we're making a villager breeder, but we're getting slightly sidetracked now. Ah, you mean the Be Right Back screen or the starting / welcome screen. Yeah, it's not something that's like on the forefront of your mind. But I think when starting out, you just like, okay, let's just get this thing going, get comfortable with it. And we'll see what we can do afterwards. Okay, we need to make sure that we definitely get saplings from this, but it's cherry wood. I think they drop a hell of a lot of saplings. There we go, got one already. That wasn't too bad. Okay, whenever we walk back and we see a couple of cherry trees have grown, we're gonna have to chop them down. This is how we get resources in Skyblock. By collecting them, obviously. That's how you get resources. Alright, we got 2 now. We'll let this... I think I want to babysit it along a little bit. Even though you get so many saplings from this, I am kind of paranoid of losing this. Joshi will not forgive me if I lose these. Yeah, we got cherry and we got mangrove from that guy over there who's choking his llamas. Why are you doing that, mate? Animal cruelty. To be fair, I told my dogs to sit and they haven't stood up since. They're very obedient. Mangrove, yeah. We got 2 tree types from him, and he's selling some birch logs as well, but I might as well wait for the trees. It's not that I'm so excited to work with birch that I need to rush for it. Ah, this brings up a question mark in my head. So let's have a think, now that I've got 2 good brains with me. So this modular system, so this structure around these farms, I was wanting to replicate this on all 4 sides of my base. Mainly so I can build bridges everywhere, but I might go through the nether now. But that way I can make farms everywhere, like, and decorate them like I'm doing with the villager breeder. So, if we just choose a different direction for a tree farm area, then we can just have a tray like this, and we can make a tray for 2x2 trees. And we need something separate for mangrove as well. I do wonder. Yeah, no extra propagules. That's fine. Maybe, if I remember correctly. No. So is it mangrove leaves that I need? Maybe Joshi should come online so he can take care of it then. Yeah, he is online, he's just AFK. That's going to be sick. Do you have a design in mind for the connector in the crossing? I have a shape in mind. I don't have a design yet. That's usually how I do things. I think of a weird shape and I make it work somehow. I definitely don't build like other people build, I think. Like I said earlier, desktop, I like weird concepts, so... Well, yeah, by the way, Drehan, desktop has a cool idea for a Let's Play that he wants to do. He wants to start in the end. But if he wants to explain more about that, I'm gonna let him do that. Right, ditch the moss. Yeah, this turned into a little bit of a side sesh. Which one did I buy first? I think I bought cherry first and then mangrove. So this concept, this style, I wanted to replicate that in all 4 directions, but with different tree types. So the same build, just different blocks. And we've got 4 logs now, so we can choose these. Or we can choose some different ones once we get them. A lot of tree chopping though, I'm not looking forward to that. I know, mate, I'm so sorry. I kind of want to keep him around just in case I lose some saplings. Oh yeah, I wanted to test this. That's interesting, sounds really tricky. You'll need to get real lucky with the spawn if you get if you start in the end. Yeah. Yeah, I'll let him explain what he wants to do. I don't know how to make a proper guild farm then. Is it on top? These llamas. Could I trap him there so that he drops the leads? Oh my goodness, stop it! Animal cruelty at its finest. You, sir, are a specimen, but I love you. These, I don't know what to do with yet. I don't have a good supply of item frames yet, so we're gonna wait for that. Okay, the cherry tree we can comfortably breed, replicate. We can grow them comfortably. The mangrove we'll have to sort out at a different time, because I need to pay attention to that. And we're paying attention to something different now, so let's get back on it. I do want to finish it this stream. I think it's mud that you need to farm it. Okay, then I need to wait till we get gravel to get some more dirt. It's actually less like a let's play, but beating every boss mob using just fists, starting with the Ender Dragon. Well, that's a good hook. Did you get the propagules? Yeah, I got 2 propagules. So we're good on that. Okay, so I guess I need to place him on mud then to bone meal him. What were we doing? This. Yes, I was going for acacia, and I've got new trees now. Oh, there's too much to do. Every time you get a new resource, it's like so hectic. Just jumping around, chopping everything down. Acacia fences. Let's just focus. Any fences left? 12. Probably won't be enough. 24, maybe. And I do want to take some of these just in case. Nice. Yes, ideas just keep popping up. Yeah, exactly. After acquiring a new block. I mean, yeah, ideas, possibilities. The lava was a big one. The lava just allowed us to progress separately, because all of us really had the same progression up until lava. Because there's only so much you can do. But now we are basically released into the world. Okay, let's hold off with that. See if we can make it with these blocks. Hello, boys. The 2 composters I want in here. With a block above it. Ah. Hopefully... Can they reach it when I put them down here? I hope they can. We'll see. Yeah, that should do for them. Although maybe not if I till this, but we'll see. Trial and error. Oh, actually... Yes, I know. So I've got a design in mind here. Ah, hold on. Yes, I wanted the villagers to be visible on that side. So the villagers will be visible here. Just their heads, though. But I don't want to raise the dirt block. Or do I? Kind of do now that I look at it. If I put the dirt block on the level of the prismarine, the dark prismarine. Yeah. Okay, we'll raise him up. And then they'll be more visible. And then the babies have to run this way. And then where will I have the villager elevator? I think towards the back. Can't do it at the door. So it's either this side or this side. This side will be more visible from inside the base. So we're going to go this side. Okay, this has to come down now. Great. And this needs to raise up as well. It's okay. That's why we play Minecraft, so we can break blocks down and put them back again. Oops. Let's do this temporarily. It's also weird looking out in the distance and seeing a resource that up until now you haven't had yet. Okay, need one more. Let's just do this for now so we can put this on. This will be the level of the dirt, so we need to put trapdoors up high. Whoops. It's gonna be a little bit before we get proof of concept because I need to build this up as well. So we need to go grab some glass. We need another bucket of water. Another 2 actually. Oh, I missed. Don't freeze. Don't freeze. This happened to me once, pillaring up to get down into the world. And obviously it froze and I was in the water stream and the platform was up and there were no blocks below me. So I placed the water above me, it froze and I slowly started descending. And I could just see the safety platform just go further and further away and I was like, no! I think this was the very first time I'd done this challenge. So that wouldn't have been recorded. Yeah, that was before I made my channel. Well, the channel has been around technically since 2017, but I never uploaded a video. Never planned to either. And look where that got us. Eyes can be evil, yes. Especially, like, it's one of the first things you have in the game to... oh, Joshy's online. It's one of the first things you have in the game to kind of block down with. Apart from wood. Oh no. Whoops. Alright. If I release you two, let's make sure they don't drop down. Or try to. Okay. Well, that's a good sign. He straight away went to the workstation, so they can reach it. That's good. You gonna go in the same boat? Can if you want. Okay, there you go. There we go. And we'll focus on the bottom look once we got the building established. Sweet. Oh, I didn't do this. That was lucky that they didn't go on top of that. Okay. What's the next step? Yes. The beds. I will need to buy some beds. And might as well collect some resources along the way. I didn't unpause that. Oh yeah, by the way. Yeah, see what I mean? So now you can see him a little bit easier. I will need to figure out something for this. I don't think they can reach him if I put glass on top, but we'll test that out. Don't think this can mess anything up. So, come on. Hello, mate. I'm very sorry for this. I do appreciate your services. You guys are gonna spit at me, aren't you? Okay, fair enough. I don't collect heads, so see ya. How's watching a stream with this snow on? Is it distracting or does it look bad? How could you? It's lucky that you didn't watch the stream earlier, Cape. You will not forgive me what I did to a villager. Maybe. Or I didn't do anything with a villager. I don't know what you're talking about. Love cherry wood. Yeah, it gives a lot of saplings as well, which is really, really good. So feel free to come over whenever, pick some up if you want. Okay, let's make sure we got all the wood blocks. Will do. All right. You know where it is. And because of the nether, we have good access now to each other's bases. I think that's all the logs. You started episode 4, yeah, so this is what I was saying in the stream earlier, Josh. That you are much quicker than most of us with getting episodes out. So, definitely a good channel to subscribe to if you want regular content. Grab this. Do I have emeralds on me? Yes. I do need one more. I think the beds are one each. It's quite lovely, very pleasant, in my opinion. Ah, sweet. Snow is nice. Okay, we're keeping them on then. As long as the phantoms don't start spawning, I'm fine with it. What do I need? Some more emeralds. So... Ah! Get away. Stupid head. I never added the heads onto the server manually. So I'm the server owner. So I know which mods are on the server. I never added the mob heads. I think that's something that they might do standard nowadays. When they rent out servers. 3. Oh boy. You're expensive, aren't you, mate? Okay, I just need one more, I think. Do I need one more? I don't know. Let's buy it because we're rich. Gonna need to deal with these guys at some point as well. Oh boy. Oh, by the way, Josh, if you're listening, I think that wandering trader spawned where the bot is. So, I think bots do spawn the wandering trader, just so we know. Unintentional snow platform here. They are valid players. Yeah, I mean, we suspected so. Now we've got confirmation. What are you guys creating? So this is the Forever Sky SMP. So this server will stay up forever. And the whole idea is... kind of sucks. Yeah, a little bit. But it's fine. Once we got all the resources from him, we don't need him anymore. Uh-oh. Get back in the boat. Hang on. So good at moving villagers. So yeah, this server started with one acacia tree per player and one skyblock island per player. And slowly but surely we're going to build up everything. This is using the mods Carpet Sky Editions Reborn. And the idea of this mod is that you can get any block that you can get in vanilla Minecraft, you can get in this mod pack somehow. So that's what we're trying to get to, so that we can do some pretty cool buildings. Okay, before we forget, we need to build up the glass wall. I was trying to push it, buddy, but they weren't going, so I don't have the patience for it. Got a building to build, and we keep getting distracted. Now, if I cover these up, I don't think they can reach him even through the stairs. But we'll see. I would rather have them covered up. If not, there is a thing that I can do with these slabs. Replace some of them with stairs. Now the next section up will house a particular decoration that I thought of first when I was thinking of this farm. So would be quite excited to see that come to fruition. You're AFK again? That's alright. See you in a bit. Yeah, the new tab number is kills. We had it on deaths, but it became embarrassing for the both of us, so I got rid of that. Oh, that's still that guy with that rabbit's foot. I need to make a string farm. Okay. So, what do I need as tops? I can do this. I do have enough light, but... Oop. Huh? Yeah. I can always replace these if I want to. Okay, they shouldn't be able to move now. Let's see if they can get to the workstations. And we'll know for sure if they start farming. Yeah, we've got 3 members at the moment. One is inactive because he's focusing on his hardcore series, Death Dealer. And then occasionally we take breaks as well because I've got the Forever SMP going as well. And there's 2 more people that shown interest to join, but that won't be for a while. So we're getting a little bit of a community going. Did I? Yeah, I continued the time lapse. Okay, we might as well continue in Prismarine bricks. This is a very Prismarine brick heavy build. I didn't expect this. Right, and again, I'm not going to focus on decorating the inside just yet. I want the outside builds today. Sweet, and then... Oh! How did he get through? That's a bit worrying. Oh, I see. Oops. Can you spot the mistake? And he's climbing the building. Oh, actually, that sort of helps my problem from earlier. I will deal with that guy in a second, but... build comes first. Yes, buddy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking earlier, but then I was like, ah, these are going to be in the way. They're not anymore. Okay, how are we going to get that guy up? Well, first of all, you're staying here. So they can't take the composters. So these are gonna have to be exposed. Okay, that's weird. We'll deal with that in a second. Oh, this guy is eager. Can I push you? Yes. A 3B. There we go. In you go, buddy. There we go. Saved the day. Now, let's have a look at these composters. Ah, I know a simple solution. Probably be able to compost this though. That's why I kind of didn't want it there. It'll have to do for now. Again, let's make it functional first, and then we can worry about the look. We can always change things around if need be. Night time again, the bot will spawn phantoms. So annoying. But hang on. He's under some blocks. Unless that chest doesn't count. That must be it. Okay. I need to get rid of them. And let's grab some glass. So now I want to focus on the next section of the build. For which I have a really good idea. I think. So we have an uneven center. I want to get like a cross on the side of the building, a red cross, symbolizing, you know, hotel and all that. I think because of the scale that we're building, it might just be as simple as that. I think that's big enough for the builds that we've got going on here. So let's just do that. But not with acacia. That'd be too much of the same. We're implementing another color. And 3 guesses what color the cross is going to be. Oop. Oh, actually, one thing I didn't consider. I was going to use terracotta. Which I was able to trade for with that guy over there. We got mangrove now. Where are you? Right? Which one do we like more? Oh, actually, can't do this one. Mangrove wood. 3. Damn it. There you go. Yeah, let's have a look which one looks better. Might as well strip all of them. There's so many wood variants nowadays. Oh, by the way, I haven't collected this snow in a while. This is the thing with Skyblock. You can always do some chores to get some resources. Because none of these blocks we got given. A couple of dirt blocks in the first tree. All the other ones we had to place ourselves. Alright. What are we thinking for the red cross? So they're very similar in color. This one has a bit of a texture to it though. I don't know. What's your guys' opinion? I know what I'm leaning towards, but I want to see what you guys are thinking. Oh boy, got some poppies as well. We'll deal with that in a bit. I'm thinking this. Yeah, let's go for that. It's a good idea, the mangrove. And we can always switch it out later if we want to. Let's check it out. Let's grab some more glass as well. Yeah, this dripstone is definitely too high. We're gonna have to fix that as well. Oh, almost walked past it. Yeah, 4 should do. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I think we have to be relatively high for this. Not too high, though. For the breeder itself, the villagers above cannot be able to detect the beds. But I think that's just decided by whether or not they can path to it. So I think we're free to kind of... Let's say that this was our first block, maybe. So 3 in between. And then we would have 1, 2, 3 for the cross itself. And then maybe 3 more. And then we have the top. How high are we? That's actually bang on, I think. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, let's go for it. That's 1, 2, 3. And I've got a good idea of what we can do to get the prismarine details to the next level as well. Oh, and I have an idea for this corner as well. Yeah, it's all coming together. This is what I mean with having the build reveal itself to me. I had no clue what I was going to do with... Well, I had an image in mind. The cross mainly. And then I was just going to go for it. Oops. There we go. Yeah, I think that's fitting for the next one. The cross next, because that will decide a lot. So we had... Ooh, it's quite difficult to tell now. Any slabs? Temporary slabs, there we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes. So. Ah, need one more. Oh, look at that. Oh, that looks so cool. I don't want to toot my own horn too much here, but bloody hell, this is coming together. Ooh. Oh, okay. That is pretty cool. Now, do I want it recessed into the building? I think I know. I think I know. Huh. Huh. This is the exciting part for me when a build starts coming together like this. Should we have a look in the nether as well to kind of see how the vines are doing? So I think I want quartz pillar there. Oops. Maybe. Maybe that's too much texture. I think so. We can always go for snow. I think we're gonna go for snow, actually. I have to go, Viking. Best of luck on the rest of the stream, and I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. You as well, mate. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. We are sort of getting a nice little community together here. It's really cool to see. Alright, let's have a look in the nether. The vines. Oh, Josh has been busy, looks like. Ah, so he's still in the basalt delta here, so this is where he gets his magma cubes. And he's bridging down with the vines. Speaking of which, they are so slow to grow. So, how I gauge if we are low down enough or not is if I put boundary biome borders on. You can see the level where it stops. So if I go any lower, the thing will just disappear. Whereas if I go higher, it will just come with me. If it wants. There you go. So this is the lowest point. So if I see that the vines are roughly this level, then we're good to go. I mean, we could do it the same way that we done initially. Oh wow, look at this. But yeah, I think it will be cooler with vines. funny how you can just slap a cross on the side and it just ties it all together. I love it. I love it so much. I told you that I loved it. I still need to till that as well. I think I heard them compost things. It's not ideal. Yeah, I definitely did. Hey, stop it, you guys. Can you still reach it? Yeah, you can. Alright. We asked for it. Oh boy, not enough. Trap doors. To be fair, I didn't check if I had any left. But this is how you get more. Okay, now they can't reach the composters, but they should still be able to reach these. Now that I'm here, might as well till these, right? Get out the way. Silly man. Yes, those are the stairs. Oh well. Okay, he started planting carrots, so the villager breeder is on its way. Ooh, I need a mechanism to turn it off. Forgot about that. But it's sort of this height, isn't it? This could be good. This could be really good. Hang on. I'm gonna disable it for now. I don't need to be up here. And I have a real cool idea on how to do it as well. Okay. These can go as well. Let's do a little bit of maintenance. Inventory management. These should be the top floor. These can go. Okay, why don't I just continue with the thing that made me feel inspired? So, we need a way up here. Right, and then we go. Now, how to do this one? Like that. Not enough is visible. That is cool, but I can't do that with the sides. Aha, hang on. Ah, it's funny. I made an England flag. Not intentional. Ah, but again, I can't do this with the sides. Different idea. Let's just put this down. I think this guy can go, actually. So many players. Plays Viking. Let's get rid of you, because I'm loading in the area anyway. Can I make walls off this? No. Damn it. Then what about... I can make walls off of Prismarine. Just the normal kind. Yeah, let's do that. Fences won't give the effect that I want. Release that, and then we got that. Don't know if there's a block that it will not connect to, because I'd rather have that. And then I could put a slab on top maybe, but then I don't have anything for the side. Glass panes don't work like that. Lightning rods are directional, plus I wouldn't want to put lightning rods here anyway. Yeah, maybe let's just settle for this. I mean, the blocks are there, they can remind us later if we do want to change it out for something else. But I think that's about it for that idea. I mean, could be cool. And then what if we continue this towards the glass? Nope. And then the glass can just continue, I guess. You will be able to see these from the side, though. What about that? Let's go for it. Let's just... If you feel like you're getting stuck with a design, sometimes it's just best to go ahead with it, just do it, and just look at it from a distance, and make your decision then. I was real worried I didn't have any stairs left then. Let's have a look. Not really what I was envisioning. Oh, hey, Draconis, welcome on in. You're eating a pizza? I would like a pizza. Sounds good right about now. Not sure. The original idea I had was glass, actually. So why don't I do that? Actually, you know what? I feel like this building could benefit from 2 crosses, so maybe we'll put one here. I did not mean to fall down. We're doing Skyblock, Draconis. I told you about it yesterday in your stream. Joshy Powers is online as well. That's his base. He's doing some stuff. I think he's AFK at the moment. And then we've got Death Dealer. He's our other neighbor. He's over that way. But he won't be online. He's taking sort of a break at the moment. Yeah, so this was my other idea. It's so sad that I think that we don't have any red lighting sources. That would be amazing. Feels like the music is gone. Hang on. Let me just remedy that. I mean, no surprise, we have been going for a while. Let's just keep it simple. I'll put a fantasy playlist on. Let's see how we get along with it. Yeah, definitely very fantasy. This is the annoying thing about not having an elytra yet. Okay, so that first level was 1, 2, 3. This one? Yes. Ah, damn it. Okay, and then... Right. Are you planning to fight the dragon soon? Maybe. We have been chatting about it, how we want to deal with it. Whether or not we want to do it with a couple of people. At the moment, we do have the means to, so we didn't have any lava before, well, a couple of days ago. So it wasn't even a possibility. But we do have lava now, so access to the nether. So we could go for it. So what if I just surround this with white blocks, just to get that white background? At the moment, we're just getting the first farm set up. We are still early game, but this is not the start of the server. We started with 1 tree and 1 island, and that's it. No water, no lava. So we got all of this so far. And we recently, just literally this stream, got cherry wood and mangrove wood. Oh, that's not good. Is the end different in Skyblock? It is in this Skyblock. So I'll show you, actually. Pause this. I mean, I won't show you the end, but this will give you an idea. Hey! Yeah, distinct lack of blocks. So the end will be the same. So it's going to be very, very interesting. The only blocks that spawn in this world generation are 2 trial chamber vaults next to a breeze spawner. And over there in the distance you can kind of see an ancient city portal with a shrieker in front of it to spawn the warden. Otherwise you wouldn't be able to get them. So this mod pack does allow you to get every single block in vanilla Minecraft. So with every update they have to implement new mechanics in order to get the new blocks. Because it's all vanilla adjacent. It's not like, you know, make a husk farm and you get sand. It's a bit more involved than that. What was I doing? White glass. No idea if this is going to have the effect that I was thinking of, but... Whoops. Hate it when that happens. The music is very epic for what I'm doing. Resume flashback. Good. Good shout. Good shout. I need more people like you in chat. I do think it's going to look very interesting with this. We're building a hospital with a villager breeder. It's where the villagers are born. Okay, this is gonna force me into having to make some interesting design choices. Because we're right on a corner. Whoops. And hopefully there's no phantom spawning. There we go. No idea if that looks good or not. Even all the enchantments are obtainable in this mod pack. For example, Swift Sneak. Normally you can only loot that in an ancient city. There's no chests spawning in an ancient city. Hang on, coffee break. Yeah, no chests spawning anywhere. You have to enchant your trousers next to a warden. Which is going to be very, very interesting. Yes, I've got a good idea how to do this. Because I have an idea for the top section as well. And I need to connect this prismarine to the top section. So I do have somewhat of an idea. And in fact... Well, first of all, do I like this cross or that cross? I think I like this. Sort of feels like it needs a solid block to go around it. But maybe I want to connect the top to this prismarine through this corner. Maybe that will help with the look. That's awesome. Oh, cheers, mate. Yeah, I come up with some weird ideas sometimes, but sometimes it pays off. Okay, so if I want to do that, what do I need? Dark prismarine I want to use sparingly. So maybe just keep it simple. Brick stairs. Right? I don't know. One of my life mottos. Keep it simple, stupid. Alright, you'll see in a second how I do it. Ooh. Hey, I think that's pretty good. So we'll have 2 of these. And then maybe something in the middle, we'll see. And it is even at the moment, so I could just build on top of this without any issues and make the receiving platform. So the idea behind this farm is they'll obviously breed. The babies will fall down. In this corner, I'm going to make a baby filter. So the babies will be forced in this corner with some water above their heads. When they reach adulthood, they'll be transported up into a receiving platform which is up here. And from here, I can grab them and put them wherever I want. So I want them up high so that I can just bridge them over with temporary blocks, drop them down, and that'll be it. Now, I'll put the lightning rod up there, actually. That one has to stay for the iron farm. That one I'll move to here. This feels slightly incomplete still to me, but maybe it will come to me at a different time. This is a weird choice of music. Yeah, this needs to be deconstructed. Definitely some interesting choice of music, considering I'll never listen to anything like this. There we go. Me and Draconis here have a very similar taste in music. Oop. Oh boy. Oops, was that right? No. Gotta pay attention. Let's do these upstands, get some more glass. Do the cross. Do we want the cross on each side? We're going fairly symmetrical with this so far, so maybe. Come on. I cannot place this block for the life of me. There you go. This doesn't sound very fantasy. Yeah. I don't know. Could be someone's fantasy, you never know. It's quite chill. This gives me like, again, my brain is weird, but this just gives me an image in my head, and it's a monkey riding a lowrider in the American desert, like Fear and Loathing style. With a Hawaiian shirt, exactly like Johnny Depp's, red and yellow flowers? Or pink, maybe? Ah. I love that movie. I need to rewatch that. It's been ages. Alright, let's be careful about this. Feel like you're describing a Gorillaz music video. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't thinking of the Gorillaz, but now that you mention them, this could be like one of their tunes. Oops. So on the Forever SMP, I built mainly with very dark blocks. What I wanted to do with these was obviously make the contrasts with that server, so that they both have a very distinctive look, apart from the lack of blocks, obviously. I think we're going in the right direction. I started collecting some quartz just so I could use it in this build as well, and obviously the snow, which I don't seem to be using them as much as I thought I would. But then again, I did want this building to be mostly glass. So, I don't mind. I think we're going in a good direction with this. And the music picked up, revealing this. Hello there, Isabella Lank. Hello, how are you? I'm doing pretty good, actually. Getting inspired. I took a risk for starting a stream with just an idea in my mind, not designing anything, and just seeing what would happen. And so far, to quote Rendog, I feel like we're cooking with gas. Oh, Joshy left. We're making a villager breeder. A permanent villager breeder, because that one I just deconstructed. Sorry for promoting my service. Do you have any plans for custom stuff on the channel, like logo banner? Yes, I do, and I will be handling all of that, so I appreciate you being on the hustle, but I don't like questions like that anymore. They are being asked a bit too often, if you ask me. Oh, look at that, the cross peeking over the edge there. Yeah, let's grab some more glass. Sort this stuff out. They were in my stream last night. Oh. No, I'm fine. I'm not interested in anyone's portfolio. Don't mistake me saying that I appreciate you're on a hustle for accepting any kind of offer. Right. White glass. I have 16 left. Yeah, to your point, Draconis, this doesn't sound like fantasy at all. I did think I recognized the name. Yeah, I did see him in your stream last night. Way too many red glass blocks, but oh well. Yeah, I handle all of my channel marketing myself. I don't need any help for it. It might not be the best out there, but one surefire way to keep your channel feeling like your personality is to do it yourself. Okay, so we have, yes, 2 above, and then we've got the white. Did I sleep? Shouldn't I? That's gonna freeze. There you go. Gives me time to drink from a coffee. Yeah, I did have to skedaddle after a while, Draconis. Did you stream for a lot longer after, if you remember? I think you were sorting out your storage system. I would say this is not my usual style of music either, but I like it actually. 1, 2, this one. No, this one. Right? Yeah, looks like. Another half hour. Yeah, I was in stream for a fair while. In and out. Ooh. Oh boy, didn't mean to jump that far. Hello, fellas. Oh no. This is not good. So, our neighbor, Joshy Powers, is right over there. And his base is going to be sort of Skyblock islands for every single farm. And he's going to make sure that you have to parkour to get to each island. Which doesn't bode well for me. Okay, we got 3. Go up. Time lapse is still going. And there he is. Speaking of the devil. 1, 2, 3 again. 1, 2, 3. That. A lot of thinking out loud in my streams. I hope you guys don't mind. It's how I cope with life. I don't know. That went dark for some reason. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah. Right? Oh. I'll get you later. Something's off. I made it too tall. One, 2, 3, and then, yeah. Okay, we're on it. We're on it. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. This one. Yes. Whoops. I think that was it. Did I get it right? It looks like it. Yes, and I feel like I need to put something up top as well. Maybe some slabs. But we'll complete the crosses on each side first. Yeah, do you know what? Now that I reread that message, it's the exact same. I think they're just copy-pasting in every single stream that they can. It's pretty lazy. I'll take back what I said about the hustle. Okay, 1, 2 whites, right? Yep. You know what would make it easier? If I just do this. Is that a hospital with that cross? Yeah, it is. So this is meant to be the hospital where all the villagers are born. This is where villagers come from. I fell for it every time. I think you were able to recognize it yesterday. Right? Or you were faking it real good. Ooh, awesome. Yeah, so this is sort of a trial that I'm doing. My main project for this world is going to be huge again. And it's going to be a futuristic city, cyberpunk adjacent, but underwater, fully underwater. So this is kind of me testing out shapes that I have in mind that I want to use for the buildings. Like, yay, new person. Oh, wait. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I don't think that's gonna go away, though, Draconis. It's, unfortunately a side effect of streaming, I think. Because if a person is genuine and they want to stream, then something about you is like, yes, I want to connect with people who connect with my material. So you're like, yeah, another person to connect with. And then it's like, ah, you're just doing the hustle. And honestly, like, if they just engage a little bit with my content and are genuine about connecting with me, I don't mind people promoting themselves on my channel at all. In fact, I'll promote them when they're not there. But I don't appreciate, you know, the third sentence they said was about promoting their content. Yeah, exactly. They don't care. And they should. Because we're all trying to make good content, and then people like that just give it a bad name. By the way, in the interest of promoting people, Josh, this is Draconis. He's a creator as well. And Draconis, this is Josh. He's a creator too. He says hi. He says hi. That could be aimed towards either one of you. You wouldn't ever know. At least this one got to the point. Sometimes they string you along a bit. Yeah, I've had that as well. Even connected to me on Discord and everything. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Part of the game. That is the correct height. Yeah, this is a way easier way to do it. Maybe I can, because I don't really have a function for the bottom yet, and I just came up with it. Maybe I could put like a dispenser with regen potions there. Not that I would ever use it, but I don't know, it could be a cool detail. Oh. No! What's the last one? Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, again, I thought this was a fantasy playlist. Oh well, I'm not going to change it. I'm not going to change it. Maybe later we'll put something heavier on. If that sounds okay to everyone. Looking at it now, this might change. I like the direction that it's trying to go in. Or maybe flip that back one. Have it go back this way. Be right back, jealous of your coffee. Yeah, coffee is good. It's like a warm hug on the inside. Let's pause this for a second. The guy with that rabbit's foot is still there. He's watching what I'm doing. Oh no! You need help, bud? Lost another pickaxe. Well, luckily we've got a good supply. I think I stopped buying diamond pickaxes in my other world, unless I had like something to tear down. For that reason. fact, I just had another idea for this bottom here. Goodness sake, Josh. Stop dying. Oh, I was about to look at the death statistic, but I changed it. Plenty of deaths. Yup. Okay. So this section would need to change. Let's pay a little bit of attention what we're doing. Oh, some glass inside. I've got plenty, but still. No reason to be silly. You're right with your connection, Josh. Is all of that logging in and out intentional? So that one connects here. Okay, let's just say this one right up top to the prismarine. So this one, right? Full block maybe, and then this. That. Right? Because then I would do this, that, no, okay, we need to go straight like that. Okay, much shorter. Let's complete the idea before we make our judgment. Please don't judge me. Oh. And then don't hate it, this is the thing. Always important not to hate your own builds. Ah, and then I was missing... Oh, wait, I didn't unpause the time lapse. What I get for not paying attention. Yeah, if I put a stair here, it's going to look weird. So that would be it. I don't mind it. But maybe I should do something here, like that. In which case, a stair there might not look weird. Which one do we like more? That one or that one? I think I like this one more. Yep. Decision made. Okay, let's just change all of these. So we can figure out which ones I actually need to change. So, on the end bit of that, we put a stair in and we start with the lantern next to it. That one is going that way, so this one is this one, yeah. There's a lot of this one is this one kind of talk. And then these can probably go because of these. Oh, look at that. That's perfect, actually. Yeah, should be the same on this side. So if I remove this torch, no red numbers. Let's just make sure of that. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh yeah, this is way easier to build like this. Oh, we're getting there. No! The world is ruined. We need to restart. Why can I not get this right? Let's put the sea lanterns there. It will give us an idea. So this one and that one. Yes, that is a full block. Oops, that's not a full block. And that will be... How did I do that one? Yeah, to the side. There you go. Yeah, look at that. It still looks a little bit flimsy, this is the thing. But once the inside here is filled up, it will look a little bit sturdier, I feel, even though it wouldn't support anything, whatever I build inside. But I think it's good enough. Right. Should we put a roof on this now? Why not? I got a good idea. Damn it. Oh, look at those Skyblock skills. As long as you don't build anything out of concrete powder, you can do this trick. Right. What I was thinking... That is not too close to this, so that's fine. Do we want it dark up here? I don't think so. What would you put on the roof of a hospital? Air conditioning units, but that's not gonna work. Oh, that did give me a good idea though. What if, so I'm bringing the villagers up through this side. What if on this side we build like a housing where an elevator would actually like pop up on the roof? That could be cool. don't think I would be able to do anything with the door. Like, I don't know, like, an automatically opening door. That would be a bit too much, I think. I will need normal bricks, though. Not, the slabs. But for lighting, let's just do this for now. And then we can hide them under some carpet or something, maybe. Oh. Any stone bricks? No. This is going to be a long stream. I might have to subdivide this one after. But, you know, what can you do? When you're in the zone, you're in the zone. I went fairly Sopranos with that sentence, but there you go. How much stone do I have here? Oh, and we've got some more lava. We are going through this. Okay, let's empty it a little bit, hop it along. I think that's empty enough. Let's just make sure we don't clog our inventory too much. We don't need too much glass anymore anyway, so let's just ditch this. We're done with the colored glass as well. What else do I have? Snow block. Yeah, snow blocks can go. A little bit of inventory management. Done with these. Yeah. Yeah, that could be a cool overhang. And then with the railing on this, it will poke out by 1 block more. So then it won't be the same size as this. Yeah, we're all good with light levels as well. Is this the same as the circle below? Let's have a count actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 16, 19 blocks. Let's get the good old generator out. It is the same as the one below. Don't know how I feel about that. Kinda wanted this one to be smaller than... Hello? He's just looking at me and then he became all shy when I looked at him. Right, 1, 2, 3, and then another 3. Here we go, counting again. 2 with a corner. 2, 3, 3. Oop. Something's off. Is it not the same? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 3, 3, 2 in the corner. Ah. 2, yeah, 3, 3. This should be the middle. Yeah, something's off. Ah, I know. Wrong measurements. So we got 2, 3, 3. One, 2, 3. Yeah, this needs to be shaven off a little bit. There we go. Middle, oh no, not middle, 3 again. With another 3, and then a 2, and then we got the middle. Yes, perfect. I got it down now. This music makes it sound like I'm doing something I'm not supposed to. Okay, and all of it is green. Sweet as... Oh, didn't mean to click that. Alright. I might do the cauldron lava trick here. Not sure yet. These are temporary. It just indicates where a light source need to go. Oops. Bigger platform than I thought. Okay, then I need to figure out what to do with going around this platform. We need a trim of some sort. I mean, the obvious choice is Prismarine again. Yeah. Let's just do it, see how we feel about it. Oops. God damn it. That one really wanted to be a upright stair. This is weird, this music. I'm gonna change it to... There we go. We're later in the stream. We can go a bit rougher, can't we? Let's just do it. Got to make sure we attract the right kind of people to the stream. Now, one issue that I do see is we're at level with the top of this. So if I move villagers from this level, I'm going to have to go around the whole structure in order to get them to the trading area. I might move the trading area in that case. You might recognize this song. This is the one that I used for the with the skeleton skull time lapse. Okay, we need more stairs. I really need a stone cutter for that though. Once we get the elevator in, we have an easier way up and down. Yeah, we need to go over there. Any stairs left? No, but luckily prismarine bricks. It's a good thing that I decided to spend the week getting resources ready for this stream. I would have hated it if we were to have to go back and forth the whole time. Oh, with this ceiling on as well, we're getting like a look on how the feel of the build. I like it. I had no plan for this. I just had the glass cylinder in mind with these cross looking things. But we got there in the end. I feel like we've got a solid building here. Pun not intended. So now, I was thinking maybe if we got time left, we can make a magma cube farm. But Josh sort of already covered that. So now I'm thinking, what would be a good end goal for the stream? What can we do? Because interiors, I wasn't comfortable doing exterior on stream, which I took a chance on, which paid off. But I don't feel like pressing my luck and doing the interior. What corner was my personal elevator at? I think it was this one, which this needs to change. That's fine. I think it's this block, right? Nope. It's this one. Yes. Time lapse is still going. Always need to check. Okay, we're sort of tight on space in here because I want these beds. Well, they want these beds to have a block in front and enough space that they can jump on the bed, the babies. So, how do we do that? I think I want, we can... I could occupy a corner. That's another option. But I'd rather have it uniform with this side. There's no space in between. I can't close them. I can't bring this one any closer. That's what I'm trying to say. What I can do is move the beds to the side. That's an option. Alright, but now that we're a little bit safe in here, I'm gonna probably refill my coffee, have a little bit of a break, and we'll get back to this. I will leave you with my brand spanking new Be Right Back screen. See you in a bit. And we're back. Got myself another coffee. Released myself of the previous one. Probably too much information, but I said it, so you gotta roll with it. Been thinking about this, so I don't think I want to move the beds. I think we'll be fine, because this is my personal elevator, so I won't get stuck on anything or anything like that. Never say never, but yeah. But I do want to implement a new block here, I think. Is that time-lapse going this whole time? Yep, that's going to be fun. I want to implement some stripped oak logs, I think. Since it's on the inside, I think we can get away with it. Was that in response to the too much information? Well, buckle up. Even though we got them the whole stream, it's still weird to me to see new blocks, because you do so long without particular resources in Skyblock, and then you get them and you're like, oh, I got those. Still no spruce though. Oh well. 4 wood types though, it's not too bad. Do I have any stripped ones? No. But I have a fair amount. Probably too many that I took, but... Yes, lol. Oh well. Okay, so what I was thinking was each side going up, leaving like one wide for me to actually move up. Ah. Ooh. Almost splattered there. Gotta remember, I don't have feather falling. Just remember that on the way down. Epidemic Sound has a weird sense of genre. Okay, so this is the bottom block. Normally, I would dig one block into this so that the water flows in it and I don't need anything in front. But in this case, I think I will need something in front. So... yeah, I did have some of these, and then... the good old-fashioned oak fence thing. It doesn't look too bad. It looks like these are connected to these, so that's fine. Now, is this gonna look too weird? What I had in mind for the other side. Let's just do a couple. Let's not go too crazy. How does it look? I think it looks fine. The only issue is water will have to be placed individually. I mean, that's fine as well. Or... no, I know a better way, actually. Not sure if it's gonna work. I think so. Ooh, what is this? It decided to switch back to metal, it seems. This is a metal playlist, so it should all be metal, but just that previous one was like a bit weird. Oh, what am I doing? You guys should have stopped me. You should know what I'm thinking and stop me from not doing that thing. Okay, there's a block above it, so it won't freeze. I can just do this. Oop. Gotta throw a trap beads every now and then to appease the sleep token fans. I don't know what a trap beat is, but I appreciate you referencing sleep token fans as needing particular things. Where'd my... oh, I was about to ask, where'd my water go? I just put it down. I think I'm getting brain fog. Gonna have to get a new pickaxe at some point as well. Josh still on? No. Where would it be? Here we go. We do have to be careful with this. This is our only kelp. I think Josh has... I've brought it to Josh, so we should be fine, but still. Yeah, look, the oak doesn't look too weird from the outside. And then when I build this one out of oak as well, it will definitely looks like it fits. Question mark. Hey, Panker. Glad you could join us. How have I missed 5 hours? Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing. I did put a time on the post, but I'm not sure if you saw it. The post, that is, the time you would have seen if you saw the post. There we go, and it's gonna rain down on us. There we go. Yeah, this is a way better way of putting this down. I'll fill you in what we've been doing, Panker, in a second. Let me just take care of this. Is that the last one? Yes, it is. Quick, before we drown. There we go. Sweet. Previous song reminded me of Megadeth. I can't remember the previous song. I get confused with Saturday and Sunday. Ow. That's a weird thing, but anyway, welcome on in. We're not quite done yet, but I am starting to feel it, so I don't know how much longer we're gonna go for. But this is what we've done so far in this time lapse is still going. This is what we've done so far in this stream. Yeah, obviously it's Skyblock, and we've just made a hospital where Villagers can be born. I'm not going to worry about that kelp, but I am going to put this one back so that it's safe. Yeah, we've made a lot of progress since the last episode as well. We've obtained lava, as you can see, and then therefore we've obtained stone. We can go to the nether, over there. So quite a lot of progress has been made. It's going to be a good episode, and this is going to be the ending of that episode. Or is it just Skyblock? I mean, definitely a lot of... Don't belittle my progress. Don't do that to me. I'm very proud of my progress. We saw a wandering trader trying to choke his own llamas. I'll probably make a short of that at some point. Okay. What's the next step? That's my elevator sorted. Just me used to playing normal Minecraft. Yeah, normal Minecraft is boring though. It's not. It's not. But every now and again you just need a good challenge, you know? Music intensifies, yes. Welcome back, desktop. I decided we're later on in the stream, so we're gonna put on some music that I relate to the most. Namely metal. This is looking so sick, oh thank you very much. You gotta comment more to beat desktop, Panker. Right, so what is the next step actually? That's a good question. Should we focus on the functionality now? Should we try and sort out where the villagers are gonna drop? Sort out the villager filter. Oh look, it's snowing. And bring them up. That might be an idea. Shall redeem the crown. Uh-oh. There's a rivalry going on now. I will warn you, Panke is very competitive. We'll drop them down a little bit. We'll do that with the prismarine bricks, I feel. Do we want stone floor? Doesn't feel right. Since we're building with oak as well, we can do some oak. I think I want to sort out the elevator first, and that will give me a good idea on what to do with... oh, no platform. I can't accept this. I have been top 1 all this time. Oh, I see. Nice to meet you, the Panker. Wish I could say the same. Ah, obviously he's joking. I could guide them into a 1. I think I can, yeah. Tricky thing is gonna be how to drop them into something that goes underneath. Just thinking out loud, people. Don't mind me. I know I'm the streamer here, but don't mind me. That is gonna most likely have to change. Yeah, we've got a couple of new people in banking. The community is growing. I love it. Come on. That's the only drawback to this elevator. I don't have a drop chute down. Suppose I could have made it either side of this, but then you have that glass to deal with. I think it's fine. We'll leave it how it is. Probably because he used to stream on Twitch, but it bugged out. It didn't really bug out. I made the decision to start streaming on YouTube because it contributes to watch time, and I'm trying to get that up. Yep. Let's refill this as well. I need to change my PFP. I don't know what a PFP is. One thing is, it is a bit weird when you see the blocks of snow, snowfall. Bit weird. There's this one, oh, profile picture. Yeah. There's this one mod that I want to get on here, and I can't remember what it's called, which is why it's not on here yet. But it makes the snow and the rainfall a little bit more dynamic. Why did I come up here? I need to be down there. Right. Let's just tower up with this, and then we can strip whatever level we think we need. So we definitely need this as a level. Yeah, I think I want to bring him into a one by one if I can. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, like this. And then we'll just have a little pen area here. Maybe they'll be able to get in through the back and then just make their way here, which will give me this area to sort them out. Ooh, that was close. Wait, what? We have oak? Yeah. Oh, you didn't see earlier. Well, we've had oak before, and we were able to trade for cherry and mangrove just recently, like this stream. Very excited for that. Oops. That's the shovel. Oak, cherry, mangrove, all in one day. No, the oak I had before. Yeah. Trying to come up with a game plan, really. So, yeah, this solves that issue. That can stay now. Hello, boys. Since we got a little bit of orange in here, do we want acacia slabs? So internally we'll go oak and acacia. In which case I probably need to change these with acacia. Or maybe even a door. We could put a door here. Looks more similar to this. That is interesting. Are you gonna check out Draconis? Yeah, I enjoy watching his streams. He's got a really solid playlist that he made himself. He's a musician. And yeah, I really enjoy the vibes that his music brings to his streams. And he's got a good little community going on as well. Very enjoyable discovering smaller channels similar to my size that have already such an established community. I love it. Thank you. Oh, no worries. My pleasure. And recently I've been thinking more and more seriously about the Discord. I know one of you will be excited to hear that. I didn't know you had an island farm. Yeah. So I'm assuming you saw the last episode. So I've made quite a bit of progress. So since the lava, since we had lava, I can make an island farm now. Well, technically since I had a villager breeder. What was I coming to get? Acacia. My cat is meowing just outside, which distracted me. I have some trapdoors here, might as well bring them. Whoops. This is reminding me of Megadeth a little bit. This song will be a good filter for the right kind of people that I want to join my stream. Oops. That too dangerous? Will I drown doing that? Maybe. Let's crack on with the slabs. So that's the bottom. Let's do this for now. Music intensifies, we are going to war. Ring the bell, blow the horn. How am I gonna do this? What is gonna be visible from down there? So, what did I say earlier? I think I wanted to have potentially a regeneration dispenser down here. Regeneration potion dispenser. Okay, this is gonna have to be a 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All the children go to heaven. Keep saying that. 8. So this will have to be... Ah, I know. Yes. Just thinking out loud. Prepare the soldiers, get everything ready. Man the shield wall. I don't know, let's just get something going. If we have something functional, then I'll be able to visualize a little bit better what I want. So the babies will be able to be to step up on this, except if I can put shelves there. Not easy. Oh, maybe a weird idea, but oops. Didn't even know that was possible. Ah, no, they'll be able to open it. They're villagers. What am I doing? This is a bad idea. Ah, one thing I haven't really checked out yet. Shelves. Oak shelves. So, what's the back look like? Yeah, not bad. Should we try it? How many were necessary? 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So now I'm thinking, uh-oh. Never a good thing. What are you thinking about? That weird? It's not that noticeable from outside. As long as it doesn't, like, stand out, I'm fine with it. And then the bed's here. Should I continue this all the way to the... I like this song. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that one fell down. Building. Yeah, why don't we build a building? Nice, to be honest, shelves are one of the best additions to Minecraft. I love shelves. I could not agree more, people. These are so nice. And I love that they've taken the time to make the backs of them different per wood type. Yeah, it's one of the best decisions they've ever made recently. Maybe. I go back on myself. Alright, so the babies won't be able to jump up on this. They'll fall into this, no problem. And, you know what? You don't, because you're not in my head. But this has given me an idea. There does need to be a light source in here, though. How am I going to handle that? I don't like working with evens at all. They shouldn't be on there. No, that won't matter because... Well, I'm thinking is covering this up with shelves as well. Oops. Yeah. These are slabs. Draconis Gaming subbed. Nice. I like that, because there's a lot of big YouTubers out there, and I appreciate you guys taking the time to check out some smaller ones. Give us small people a chance, will you? And it's just nice to see some support going back and forth. Okay, let's put this one in for now, and then this one. So the idea is the babies, unfortunately, will have to walk forward, but they'll push each other. Usually there's 2 waiting to grow up, and then once they get to be adults, they should be picked up and go up, right? Oh, I was like, who's this? But it's the banker. He changed his profile picture. I'm gonna have to get used to that look now. Let's pause this. Actually, this one, right? And then we have the trapdoors going down. But then if they grow up, if they get stuck here and they grow up, they can't continue. Why don't we just make it happen and see what happens afterwards? We can always change it. It's easy enough to change. Let's keep it uniform though. There we go. Yeah, I like this song. That's my skin in Minecraft someone made for me because I like trees. You would hate Skyblock. Actually, no, you would love it because it's always a treat when the wandering trader comes by. Now, will I have enough trapdoors to do this? Whoop. The big YouTubers, well, let's just say they are playing corporate with our minds, so give small YouTubers a chance. It is actually great because they have the raw, authentic content I desire. I couldn't have said it better, and that's not to say that there's not any good, bigger ones out there, but they are becoming pretty rare. I would say, if you guys haven't watched him already, or know him, Dallas Med 65, that is one of my favorite YouTubers, and a lot of YouTubers inspired me to start my own YouTube channel, but he was the one that was the drop in the bucket, so to speak. I would like to see the villagers go up from the inside. Do I have a visual on the inside, actually? Not really. And I'm most likely going to make a ceiling here. So, never mind that idea. Yeah, let's go with trapdoors. By the way, I want to check how my vines are doing. We are trying to get as low as possible in the nether so that we have better spawn rates. So both me and Josh here have a little bit of a vine race, but I had a head start, so I think I'm going to win. Yeah, his vines are up there. Ooh. They've definitely grown. Yeah, they've got a little bit more to go, but not too far. I'm definitely gonna win. No challenge. Right, why don't we get this villager system operational, and then I think I'm gonna call it, because I've probably been streaming for too long. Okay, and in this case, I really don't want them to get stuck, so let's do it on the outside. Nearly 6 hours and I missed a lot, so I'm gonna watch that too. I would appreciate that. Obviously, if it's too boring at any point, don't. You don't have to. But yeah, I would greatly appreciate that. Thank you very much. Okay, let's strip some logs. And then go watch the With the Skeleton Farm episode if you haven't already. I really like that one. Probably the best episode I've ever made. I loved it too. Yeah, the Panker enjoyed it, and he doesn't really watch long-form videos, so that's saying something. Nah, I'm traveling and a bit busy today. That's fair enough. Sure, we'll check it out. I'd appreciate that. In terms of streaming, just so everyone knows, I try to stream on Saturdays fairly early. I would like to start streaming earlier, but my main audience is in America, and they'd be asleep if I started any earlier. So I try and stream around 11 London time every Saturday if I can. I usually post on YouTube with updates whether or not I'm going to be streaming. Oops. And then sometimes I stream impromptu, like impulsive decision. Oops, I made too many shelves. Then again, can you make too many shelves? I don't think so. Hey, stop breeding. No beds there. Stop that. Yeah, there you go. I'm many time zones ahead currently. So is it Sunday for you then? This might be a rude way of asking it, but what are you then? In the sense of what country do you live in? Unless you don't want to say. You don't have to. I need some water. Do you know how to get rid of things in creative fast and a lot? Yes, I do. Do you use Axiom? Because that's the fastest method that I know. If not, I know a command, but it's a bit of typing. Oh, and it will destroy everything in that area. So if you're looking for something selective, you're better off going with Axiom. Ooh. Oh, okay. I thought that messed it up then. Alright, I'll get Axiom. Yeah, that's the best method that I know how to get rid of a lot of blocks fast. And you get to select the blocks. So the blocks that you don't want removed stay. No, not that ahead, but it's 9 p.m. here. I'm in Mumbai, a city in India. Yeah, I know Mumbai. I've heard of it. Will return to my country later. Ah, so you're traveling home then? I don't think I know anyone that lives in that country. That's the other, like, advantage of streaming. You get into contact with people from all over. A couple ideas started running for inside here, but let's just stay on track. Let's build the pen upstairs. And I need some fences for that. These lyrics are pretty good as well. Conquering borders. And kind of fits with what I was just saying. Meeting people from all over the world and conquering their borders. I'm sure I put some fences away. Was it in that other box? And I will need some fish. We ran through a whole stack of fish today. I'm in CET. I'm not that ahead, but it's not here. Oh, no, hang on. I'm from New Zealand. Oh, you're from New Zealand, but you're currently in Mumbai. Okay, I get it. I'm in CET, I think. Is that time zone? I don't know what that would be. Is that America? I'm very ignorant when it comes to worldly business. Music intensifies once again. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Middle Europe. Oh. That's where I'm from. Shows you my ignorance. What did I want to make? Some fence posts. They're not here. Oh no, they are. Sticks are over there, but screw it. Screw it. You only live once. And I need a couple of glass blocks as well. I'll sort this out in a little bit. It's funny, been online all day. Only seen the Wandering Trader once. But Joshi has a bot going on at his Guardian farm, which is that way, if you look at the compass. He might have spawned the Wandering Trader at one point, because they do count as players. Nah, to be honest, you seem more responsible. IG, you're the YouTuber, so putting efforts to at least paste the timings in GMT on your post. Oh, I try, because, I mean, what's the point? If you're going to announce it, might as well make it readable to everyone, right? But time zones are just weird to me. Okay, why don't we just go around the whole thing like this, right? And I do want these guys to exit this way. Damn it. I put away my shelves. Now, I don't want these guys to be, like, too cramped, but I do want a couple at least in stock, so to speak. What about this? I'm completely not sure about this setup, so it might change, but this is what I'm thinking. So presumably it will only be adults going up here. But just in case a baby does come up, he won't be able to pass this. And I can sail under it with a boat. So I can easily get in here and grab one. That's the idea. So how do I get rid of things now? I can show you. Let's do this. So I can show you the banker. I don't mind showing you. So I will test the villager breeder now. Just get rid of all these fences that I've got, and then to end the stream, we'll just go in the creative world, and I'll show you. And I can give you guys a sneak peek of the next mega base upgrades if you haven't seen it already. Unless you guys don't want to see the next. Because it's spoilers, it's not shown anywhere. So if you'd rather not see, let me know. But we'll turn on the villager breeder now. Oh, hang on, I think I need the shelves as well. Mainly I want to see if the babies can escape that bottom section here. Ah, more lava. Well, it's a good thing I had enough glass anyway. But might as well stock up on fuel. This furnace is going to have a lot of XP. Oh. And now that I'm here and think about it, then off camera, I want to get my cherry supply going. Cherry and mangrove. I'll have to think about designing a permanent tree farm then. It's going to be in one of the other modules. I wanted it to be in the middle here, but as soon as I got dirt, I can extend this to meet up with this platform. But I think I'll do a different design now. I'll put the tree farm in one of the other modules, basically. So, I want to do this. Oh, wrong side. That would have been bad. Yeah, that looks cool enough. They're a baby. Not yet. Oh, come on, you guys were busy earlier. Fences. Oh, probably way too many. This is what a tired streamer's brain doing to you. You just stop thinking. But I have a big supply of acacia, so it should be fine. Oops. Actually, I'm quite curious now. While we wait for some babies. Oh no. I didn't resume the time lapse. It's fine. It's fine. I'm thinking about just doing smaller clips anyway. Oh. My cat is meowing outside the door, even though he can open it very easily. He tends to do that. So. Oh, look at that. Acacia log times mines 18,153 times. Sweet. I'll show you in a second the pancake. It's very easy to do. But yeah, last week this was under 17,700, and I thought it was quite funny that I've broken more bedrock than I've mined wood logs in this world. Is there a baby here? No. It's probably not the time. Well, it's noon. They probably just need more food. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys how to remove a lot of blocks easily. And my cat keeps meowing. Hang on. Let's do hospital build. I know what that is. Okay, disconnect. So, what are we saying? Do we want spoilers for the mega base? Last time, if you don't. Last opportunity. 100 chunks. Yeah. If your computer can handle it, then Axiom can handle it. Let's see. Creative mode. Yeah, let's do this. That's spoiler free. It's often said to move the baby 16 or 32 blocks from the bed, or else they keep occupying the bed. So with my previous setup that I've had before to get all of these villagers, I've not had that issue. Because they didn't have a path to the bed. We'll see how it works though. I can adjust according. But this is sort of the same distance from the beds. Okay, my cat is really... Okay, I'll quickly show you guys and then I'll end the stream because my cat is very, very meowy. He wants some attention most likely. But... So in Axiom, if you press the left shift button, you go into this menu. You can select your area with box select. Raise this one up. This white square here. You can raise it up with these arrows. You can lower this one down with these. And then press enter and you've got your selection. Now you can either press the backspace and that will delete everything. There you go. And again, you'll see the progress bar down here. Maybe I've shown you with a little bit of a too big area. There you go. So everything is gone in that area now. Or... Can I do Control Z? Yeah. And now it's going to put everything back. Or you can do Control R. And then you can select anything in that selection here. Let's say, for example, grass block. Let's switch it to air. And then it will remove all of the grass blocks with air. Dirt, air. There you go. And then this is coarse dirt, I think. Yeah. And let's say, for example, coarse dirt. You want to change that for diamond blocks. There you go. Axiom is such a good program. So if I delete this selection, I could even go to Painter, Active Block, Diamonds, Sphere. There you go. I can paint everything into diamond blocks that I want. So yeah, handy little handy mod. There you go. You can do some really crazy stuff with it. The session might have taken too long. Sometimes it has problems going back into the server. Alright, this time it didn't. Now, if the babies are here, the beds are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then over, it's at least 16 blocks away. So I think we're good. We're good on that. We'll see. If it doesn't improve, I can always corral them around to here. We'll see how it goes. They're a baby yet. Those guys were ready to breed earlier. Now we are rich. Diamonds, diamonds, diamonds. Yes, exactly. Let's play that world and just cheat. Axiom is such a game changer. Yes, for sure. So yeah, that's the easiest way to do the chunks. If your computer can't handle it, just do like a row of 10 chunks and start from there. Anyways, guys, I think we've done a really cool job here. Oh, look at that. Hang on, maybe I can get my cat to say hello to you guys. 1 second. You say something? You gonna say anything? You're gonna be quiet now, aren't you? Yep, he's gonna be quiet because I'm holding him. Well, Winston says hi to everyone. I think he's hungry. So, on that note, I think I'm going to end the stream here. We're going to have a look at the top, because I'm not 100% convinced. It looks a bit weird at the moment. Hi, Winston. They're saying hi. Cat says hi. But yeah, I'm picturing like a central street at this level, and then buildings on either side with farms hidden in them. So this is a good start, I think. Anyways, guys, I really appreciate everyone stopping by. I love the little community that we're starting to build here. I appreciate every single one of you, and I will announce the next stream shortly, so keep an eye out on YouTube. I think I'm not going to stream on Twitch anymore, just as a heads up. See you later, guys. Bye.